Bum ba da 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 da. Bum ba da ba da 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 da. Bum bum. Hello. How you cuties doing tonight? Ba da ba da. Let's see what we got here. Evangeline, thank you for the first. How you doing, you cute fucking bean? Oh, Blippy. Oh no, are you okay? I give hug. Pata pata pata. Sorry, yawn. Gotcha. Alright. Oh dear, yeah. Get some rest, you fucking cute. By all means, please do. Manipulation. Alright. I wish you the best of luck with that, Eva. Today is gonna be a big and painful day where we need to do a bunch of core suppressions. It's gonna be a bad time. But we will do our best. It is yawny boy hours for some reason. Hi Vivid, how you doing? I guess you, Evangeline. Alright, so today we got some special shit to do. We got a new abnormality to do and then suppressions. It's gonna be a time trademark. Right, we actually have mimicry now. We have some new gear to put on people. Alright. Extra stressed. Never fun. We don't like being extra stressed. Maybe it's about time we upgraded Veil. Veil looks silly with that set. Alright, who has maxed? Okay, maybe you. You have shitty armor on, but you are maxed. Aw. Vivid, I pick you up and I give you patos. Pata 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 pata. Oh, or Caden. Caden also has a pretty good set. Being weak to red damage is almost always a bad thing. You know what? I know what I'll do. Caden, you're gonna take this suit. No. Maybe. Okay, maybe Duke. But this is good for an upline fighter and not someone with that. Sorry, there's a lot of things I need to consider before I give this set to someone. Mabel's pretty good. Viking. Yeah, actually, we can give it to Viking. That'll be a surprise for her when she gets here. Alright. Bum bum bum. Ba da ba bum ba bum 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 ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Please turn off your magic beam, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. That's a little bit better. Right. Eva probably should not be wearing this. Another A-team being wearing it. Maybe that can be cadence set if they're having smiling bodies. There we go. Making taters? Hell yeah. Alright. That's all good. These suits are kind of meh. These are better. Mijo, want one of those, please? Jose got stripped. He's one of our best fighters, so he should definitely have a decent gear set. Hi, Nico! I say hello as well. Mama, you fucking cute. He used to be Sound of a Star. Who has Sound of a Star now? Igor. Okay, yeah. Igor doesn't get that. Jose does. Do your best at work, okay? Alright, everyone looks modestly equipped. Just double checking to make sure that no one has complete shit weapons. Like that. Perfect. Yes. Maybe I'll see you later. But if not, don't worry about it. Take all the time you need. Alright. So since our main goal is just to rush through days and not do training, it doesn't technically matter where we put people. So I'm just going to send it as is right now, and we'll fix it later. Trademark. Because this first day, we just want to get through it so we can get to day 42, where we're actually allowed to trigger our first fun part of the run. Fun being in quotes there. Alright, since we want to get through the day quickly, our best way to do that is by sending people with our high-risk abnos. If someone goes insane, well, that's a problem for later. Oh, see, this is a problem that I didn't consider. I don't think I have anyone in this department who's really strong enough to deal with Blue Star. Wookiee's got a 0.6, but that's not the greatest. Wookie, try that out. See how you do. Did you have a lot of prudence? Yeah, 124 prudence with 74 success rate. Okay, they might be fine, actually. So yeah, there we go. We're already making decent progress. We're gonna want strong fighters positioned for when shit hits the fan. And Shuckley take point there. We're gonna buff up Viking with Night of Despair. Someone work with Big Bird. Doesn't matter who, we are just in the business of getting as much energy as we can. If I really felt like suffering, I'd also be doing working with Melting Love, but I don't, so we're not. Hi, Riku. The suppressions hopefully will go well. Since this is a memory repository day, can't do one today. Oh, right. Agreed. Forgot I need to work with you. But yeah, we're gonna do our best. Hi, Sage. We just began, so can't say much as of yet. Not a huge fan of attachment work, it would seem. Maybe she is. She is a Wa. Magical girl. That does red damage. Only has one counter. That's scary. Ah! Bye, Nico. And Sage.
Talum 113 just subscribed. Thank you so much, dearie. Oh, I guess I forgot to do this.
Thank you very much for the resub. You get a little smoochy. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright. Alright. We don't fuck with things beyond what we need to. Yeah, it looks like Wookiee was completely fine dealing with Blue Star, so we should be alright, assuming that it gets hit. It might not even. John! Fight that fish. Who has the best red resistance here? River, 0.6. Ooh. Doesn't seem like she's a big fan of physical. Oh! Okay. She broke out. Okay. Weakness, but yeah. It looks like they can't attack in front of them, which is nice. Okay. She wasn't particularly hard to suppress. I don't know what set her off, though. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Should we do another work with them? Probably doesn't like normal work. Probably. Might be a normal bad result type of thing. It could just be a simple one, but at least they seem fairly easy to repress. Just keep motherfuckers out of the hallways. Alright. And I gotta be careful about red too. Recall. Alright. %86% work result. Meltdown. Oh my god. Black damage. Yeah, you got that. Who here? I think Reinhardt. Oh. You still don't have her sister? I have heard of the horrors that is dealing with that. Gotta say, not a huge fan of an abnormality that punishes you for doing well. I'm like, bruh. Yeah, I mean, I do have two clerks' rights abnormalities. We got Big Bird and we got Mountain of Smiling Bodies, but I'm pretty good at making sure that all the clerks are dead before bad shit happens. Good. Yep, okay. So just, if it's normal, it might drop. If it's bad, it will most likely drop. We'll keep on doing our research. Alright. Gold rush. Yep, just telling you, hey, attack her from behind, not the front. And attachment is her best work type. Good to know. One more. Alright, Wookie. Give it another shot. There you go. Full completion. Oh, she gives an Aleph tier weapon. I forgot about that. Viking mentioned that the other day. Okay, so straight up immune to red damage. Good to know. Decent ego suit. And I hear that this one's actually pretty good. Hi, Dubers! Ma. How you doing? King of Greed. The War Machine? God damn it. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Head pats. I shall obtain. And smoochies? Gotcha. There you go. Some smoochies. Oh, my neck. Viking did get the super buff. Here, Emma, come do some work with her. Some work with Big Bird, Amelia. You'll be fine. Chuckley. We'd like to avoid breakouts if at all possible. Dubers, you always find the fucking cutest emotes to use. I cry. Alright. So now that we got an Amber Dawn coming, it's probably not the worst idea to execute a couple clerks. Da, 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 da. This is just to thin down the possibility that we have Clerk's right ab nose breaking out. It's especially important to kill the ones that are down here. Because this guy eats corpses. So we'd rather not provide him any free food. Riku, I'm pretty sure we'd be fucking dead by the end of that. Gather up some more energy for us, why don't you? Alright. Good progress. Yeah, central team alone would kill us. Okay, good. We're definitely gonna have to pump someone's fucking stomach. Alright. Time for some cleanup, boys. Alright. Quite a few of the buggers this time. Alright, everyone should be scrambled.
I have two things of note to mention. 1. Warframe has sunk its fangs into me once again. 2. I really should get around to cleaning my XCOM 2 mod list.
It's gonna be a few months before we next see Cerebral. Alright. That's all well and dandy. All clear. Hi, Ani. Well, you're not dead yet. You can escape. Just one more. Alright, with the green noon coming up, we're definitely going to need to do some cleric cleanup, if you take my meaning. And we're going to be getting as many double kills as we can, because, frankly, they're going to be needed. To thin out the number of people alive for this. Remember, it is possible to execute your own employees, not just clerics. So you gotta be careful about that. Is that a Viking?
Yes, hello.
Hi, Viking. How are you?
Hi, I'm good.
There's no need to rush. It's
Stream started approximately when I was standing outside and in line at the local Chinese place because they were training some new people, so it was taking longer than normal, even though I had ordered ahead on the phone.
apologies.
And that was around 7.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, there's reason I started earlier is because the first day is just going through a normal day. The only interesting thing is we're learning about King of Greed.
Yeah. What have you learned so far?
They escaped once. And basically, they're super easy to suppress. Just smack their ass.
Yes, that's it. That's the whole thing. Congratulations. You know everything you need to know about King of Greed.
Yep, just don't get bad results, don't try not to get normal results, and you'll get a pretty damn decent weapon and an okay ego suit.
Yeah.
Annie! Hold on, Annie. Let me find out where you are.
Okay. Give me a minute. I need to actually
There you are.
unpack my food.
Yeah, take your time. See, Annie, you're still alive. Doing pretty decent up here. God damn it, Dubers. You got the Santa horns from over here. We had you over with Rudolta, training up your prudence. I believe, Dubers has them too. Dubers got plenty of drip. They got the glasses, they got the coffin, and they got the horns. Yes, you're a very naughty girl. But it's okay. We love you anyway. Punishing bird escape. Alright. All is good on that front. We will attempt to manufacture all that we need today. %. That's pretty good. We are probably going to have to deal with Green Noon, but it shouldn't be that bad. If I just use my kill squad, they'll be dead in a moment. Oh, Biken's gonna be excited to see our new fit.
Oh?
Oh yeah, we gave you a little something. Would you like to see?
Show.
Alright, hold on, let me share a screen with you real quick. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, is it up?
Yep.
Alright. Ba-da-dun.
Yo! Mimicry!
Yeah. So,
Yee!
you may be on our front line to deal with, Gebura suppression.
Nice.
So, I should probably be throwing you into, works to attempt to give you more stuff.
Yeah. It looks like what I mostly need is just more attachment.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even a big deal for fighting, but I will give you some attachment work with Big Bird.
Hello, Big Bird. I love you.
Yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm fucking stupid. I gave you the super buff. You can't.
Oh. So my job is to stand around and be useless today.
Oh, no, it's for you to destroy Green Noon when it shows up in a few minutes.
Ah, good point.
Okay, everything's looking pretty good. We're making good time.
I will destroy Green Noon and eat wonton soup. Not necessarily in that order.
No, exactly in that order. You got it. Soup. We're just trying to maximize P box gain. The only reason I'm not working with Melting Loves is I don't want to deal with someone with the hearts.
have successfully obtained the foods.
Hell yeah.
It is General Tso's chicken, pork fried rice, and wonton soup.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. Like I said, the hole in the wall that I usually get my my Chinese at. I was training some new people today, so it took longer than normal, and there was a line. I also stopped on the way back home because a guy who was clearly very lost, who described himself, I want to note these are his words, not mine, as being from the suburban hood. Just kind of needed help finding his way around, and was looking for a friend's house. So I let him use my phone to call his friend and let him know where he was. So it took a minute.
Interesting.
That was very nice.
Oh.
If a little bit eccentric, but that's to be expected outside. That is good chicken.
Oh yeah. Alright, Viking, go fuck up that.
Oh shit. I just realized I forgot to actually send you those things that I promised to send you.
What things?
The overviews of Gebura's phases.
Ah, okay.
One. Two. Three.
Alright. Lower levels are clear.
And 4.
Hey, why aren't you on your way?
There you go. There's your overviews of Gebura's 4 phases.
Still one alive? Oh, there you are.
Nice.
Beat him to death. Hmm. Alright, let's do one last sweep of all of these, and that should get us to max power. Oh, hey, Caden got the smiling body mask. 5 HP, 5 SP. Nice. Da, da. Alright, this is a good job for Caden. That's fine. It's unfortunate this is 2.0 pale. I'll just take this. Okay. One more work, and we are done for this day. Da, 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 da. How's your day been, Viking?
It has been good.
Hell yeah. Bum, 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 ba-da. Alright, another day, another dollar, and we're done. Proceed to the next day. Oh boy, let's see what we get. From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins.
Silent orchestra. That's one of the last alepphs that we don't have.
But we can't
and it's
take
the
it 'cause
most annoying
TOS.
one because it's the one where you want to just be having normal works.
Ugh. Black Swan.
We've talked about that one before.
The snow is steadily melting. Perhaps because the spring is coming, or it might be the palace collapsing.
Snow Queen.
Snow Queen. Oh, she's the one with the duel, right?
I've mentioned her before. Yeah, she's the one with the duel. She's the one I was kind of hoping we would be able to get at a later point.
Is she worth taking now?
So the question here is not between Snow Queen and the other two. The question here is between Snow Queen and the re-extraction button.
Yeah, because that's 3 new Abnos that could include some interesting options.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to be doing this loop a few times. No matter what, she's not going to be permanent.
Good point, yeah.
So why don't we just see what else we can find, and maybe we'll pick her up later.
Maybe, yeah. And just to check her gear. She gives high-level gear.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon is attack speed fast, medium range, 6 to 12 white damage.
Okay, fast white damage weapon's never bad.
And the ego suit is 1.5 to pale, 1.3 to red, so weak to pale and red, but 0.6 to white and 0.8 to black. It requires level 2 fortitude. You get 2 of them.
Not great. I feel like taking red weak is almost like a bad idea with gear. Unless you're specifically
Maybe, yeah.
having that person work with certain abnormalities. It's not really a good idea. I say we re-extract.
Sure.
Alright. If you feel an abdominal pain and a tingling sensation in your neck, the best thing you can do now is look at the great blue sky you'll never get to see again.
That is a Wa.
Okay.
I haven't worked with this one all that much, but I'm familiar with it. It's one that you really want to have good works with.
Okay.
And... Okay. Let me check.
Well, why don't we do a brief check over the other two and see if it's one of the immediate gimme-gimmes first before we go super in-depth.
Okay. Sure.
From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful...
Fuck off.
Yep. The only advice you can be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. I feel like we've seen this one too.
0388. I think I know what that one is. Give me a second.
Of course.
Okay, also a Wa. We actually haven't seen this one before.
2 Wa's. Cool.
It is a Wa that breaches on Claypath counter reduction, bad work result, and took longer than 40 seconds to finish the work session, reduces its counter.
Okay.
The trick about it does not actively attack anything. It just moves through the facility. But anything that passes through the space that it's in will take quite a lot of red damage. And the trick is that it is near impossible to see. Imagine like you're looking for a bit where the air is kind of wavy.
Oh, so that's a little annoying.
Yeah.
Does it just go back to itself after a while, though? Or do you just need to kill it?
It'll just keep roaming until the end of the day. I believe it can be suppressed, though. But it has to be suppressed manually is the trick. Employees will not detect it breaching, so if they're in the same room, they won't auto-attack it.
So basically,
you
you
actually
have to right-click on it.
Yeah. It's one where the trick is more finding it than actually fighting it. Its equipment, and I'll go over the Queen Bee's equipment as well. Its equipment is 15 to 17 white damage, normal speed, medium range.
Okay.
And you get 3 of them. And it does not appear to have a suit.
So 3 decent white damage weapons. Okay.
Yeah.
And what's up with Queen Bee?
Queen Bee's... hold on, there's a phone going off in the background, it's distracting me.
No worries.
Yeah, so basically, if it breaches... if its Claypath counter hits 0, it starts spreading spores across its entire department to infect random employees. And the spores will last for 20 seconds and deal 8 damage every 2 seconds. If this kills anyone, by the way, this includes clerks, so it will, then they become a hay level. The employee essentially becomes a hay level threat that you have to actually deal with.
Okay.
So it turns clerks into bees, basically. It would have been much more threatening because it could actually kill agents earlier in the game, but it cannot anymore.
Gotcha.
The weapon you get from it are 2 7 to 8 red damage, very fast long-range weapons. Basically, rifles.
Okay, that's pretty decent.
And the suit you get is 0.7, 0.7, 0.7, 1.5.
That's
So
pretty
weak
good.
to pale, 0.7 to everything else.
How many suits? 2?
2, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go Queen Bee then. Because we're just going to be stockpiling a bunch of equipment for lower beings.
Yeah.
And that seems like a decent... Because if I'm remembering, when I memory repository, I'm going to keep the equipment, right?
Yes.
Okay. Queen Bee. Here we go.
It's been quite a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please, you can't still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden and that we need to isolate them, do you? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They are not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins either. There is an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind.
Oh,
Nobody
hey.
knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself a stream.
So we got the Black Forest with Big Bird and Judgment Bird.
Yep. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap somewhere in the Black Forest, located in the outskirts.
Oh, straight up sale.
Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from the abnormalities. Rather, it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves.
Oh.
Their forms were incomplete because they came from Forgotten Place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they have been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part.
You had to make the light.
What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope, at least? The idea that I'm sitting at the bottom, oblivious to what is happening up there. It is an idea you might think of as true. However, it is in truth you who is unknowing. Pain, agony, regret, and the shadows of the past that would never release their grip on you. They've spent quite a number of days with you, but it is nothing compared to our time together. In the end, they never got to know you to the fullest. Those who could not accept their fate seem to have directed their anger towards you. Such as that one man, he gradually broke himself whenever he was ordered to redact information. The unnecessary leakage of emotion is unfavorable. There is something I need to show you, so you can understand. There once was an employee named Anya. She lived with her parents and her little sister. She eagerly wanted to study, but her family's financial state wouldn't allow her. Still, she tried to join one of the wings. However, she just wasn't good enough for them. Poor Anya was struggling to figure out what to do next. She even considered ending it all as the last resort. That was until she received a letter from a wing. A letter that had a simple yet magical line penned to it.
Dear Mrs. Huh.
Anastasia.
It's getting close to you. Careful, Viking.
Don't worry, I know the name Anastasia. You are qualified to join Lobotomy Corporation. Awestruck, Anya read through the letter over and over again. It didn't seem like anyone was pulling a prank on her, nor that it was a mistake on the mail courier's part. For a brief moment, Anya wondered if she even applied to work at Lobotomy Corporation at all. But she soon shook that thought off. That was not important in the slightest.
They found her.
I took the role of the courier. I was the one who delivered the letters to people. I evaluate candidates to determine if they may join here or not, and bring a miracle to those who are qualified. Anya was not selected because she had excellent skill. She had a common trait that every person we hired had, but wasn't aware of. As you know, to become a feather, a part of the wing, one has to be immensely better than ordinary people. How could Anya, who dropped out of high school, had no special talents, and lived in the back streets, manage to get into our company? Would her family finally be able to pursue happiness? All of this happened 10 years ago. During those 10 years, her sister fell ill and passed away along with her parents. Where is Anya now, with her entire family gone? She is asleep down here. It is wholly under my jurisdiction to handle this, but I'll grant you access just this once. Call her up, please.
Invoke her.
Now Anya is at work, feeling like she is a brand new employee who just joined the company, completely oblivious to the fact that it has been 10 years since she actually joined us. You could perhaps choose to pay a small cost to augment her virtues, such as fortitude or prudence, if you wish. Now, try to erase her, please.
Uh.
How do you feel? The Anya who was killed by a monster and that Anya whom you just erased are one and the same. They both evanescently lost their lives.
The fuck, Hokma?
It is such a futile action to wake them and erase them to slumber again and again. Both your attachment to the employees and the Sephiroth's care and devotion poured into them become meaningless here.
So life and death really have zero meaning to Hokma. He can just bring them back on a whim.
So, once again, the employee creation screen that you've been using the entire game is diegetic. That's part of the story. The fact that you can augment employee statistics is part of the actual narrative here.
Jesus fucking Christ. Bye, Ani.
Because all of the actual employees are in stasis down in the records department, and we're just making clones of them to staff the facility.
Huh.
Everything that moves and is alive in this facility is on pause. They await the next morning with their eyes shut tight every night. Those of the layers above did not know that. They spent themselves emotionally for the deaths with which they were presented. Bearing obscure resentment in their hearts, they put all the blame on those like you, then they crumbled, just like that. I urge you not to worry about me. I will not dare to do such a thing. I have always wanted to be an important part of your life.
Mission. The
All
virtue...
humans are born with desire. What is important is how it is controlled. It is not simply a problem of the individual. One's desires greatly affect how they see the world and how they perceive the people in it. To hear and see only what one wants to hear. What is truly needed for humans is to tune the desires between oneself, others, and the world. Perhaps if we can attain that balance, it may be possible for us to give birth to great things.
Goal. Clear the day with 8 or more employees whose temperance is 100 or more. Fuck. So...
Also, hi, anime cow.
Alright, what do we
Oh,
feel
you're-
like dealing with first? Hokma suppression or Binah suppression? Do you have a recommendation?
Gebura suppression? You're kind of getting ahead of yourself
No,
here.
because it's which department I expand, silly.
Well, that has nothing to do with the suppressions. You're not going to unlock them in this cycle.
aren't
So
I?
just you're not.
Are you sure?
To unlock Hokma and Binah Suppressions, you have to have completed all of the middle layer.
Oh!
So you have to do Gebura and Chesed Suppressions first.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do those two in the coming days, which means that I'll be able to do Hokma in, like, the last day.
Yeah, fair enough. In that case, yeah, I guess Hokma should be fine.
Okay. Hokma ball. Do. And yeah, welcome, Dubers, to hell. Hi, Blue. Doing the math? No, I can't. Ego restoration. Doesn't really matter, but... Thank you.
But yeah, so... How do you feel about Hokma?
He's interesting. Like, he has zero malice towards us. Which
Quite
feels
the opposite,
weird.
in fact.
Yeah.
It feels like he's... I've seen... There's a big joke in the fandom about Hokma, which is not entirely untrue. The general interpretation of this guy is as just, like... extremely gay. Hokma is like that. Hokma is in love with A, or more specifically, that Benjamin is in love with A. It's a tiny bit reductive to just go with that as Hokma's entire character, but it's absolutely true that Hokma has a somewhat unhealthy relationship towards being part of A's plan, part of A's life.
Yeah. Old man and Yowie.
Yeah, that's the joke right there.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly do a little bit of reading on Red Mist. Okay. This is going to suck ass. Oh boy. Okay.
If you want to, you can probably do Chesed's first.
Maybe. That might be a good idea. We're gonna get some sort of damage multiplication on us. Okay. Fuck around and find... What's up?
Oh, an anomaly with the damage. Yeah, it says right there.
Yeah. Fuck around and find out, I guess.
Did you reassign those employees?
No.
You just not bringing them?
Yeah, there's no space for them.
I see.
Alright, so I take it that red damage is going to be doing a lot more right now.
Yes, so what Chesed is doing is essentially boosting certain types of damage.
Interesting. Oh, it's not exactly a good day to test out Queen Bee.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a good point. The Queen Bee might actually be threatening here.
Not for long.
So, just so you know how much it's being boosted,
Yeah?
damage of the boosted types is multiplied by 5.
Yikes. Oh, that's gonna... And I still have to do meltdowns. Ugh. Oh god, how am I gonna survive? Like, shit like censored. And nothing there. This is gonna turn into a fucking RNG fest.
A lot of it is going to be down to luck, because after every Clifoth meltdown, the type of damage that is boosted gets changed.
Okay.
So it's red right now, but it might be white when things are melting down. So it's a case of you really need to know what your resistances are and send only the most resistant employees to deal with things that do bad types of damage.
Yeah. Okay.
So you might
setup
have to
time.
You might have to make some trickier than normal decisions about who can handle what.
I also might just have to let some things break.
Yeah. One thing to note, since we're going to be memory repositorying multiple times during all this,
Yep.
it's more okay than normal during these next few suppressions to let people die, because you'll be able to bring them back with the memory repository.
Alright, we're going to do a quick test here, just so we know what damage type this fucker does. Oh, it is red damage. Okay. Thankfully, it seems like we picked a damn good work type.
Yeah.
Good to know. Okay, red damage. What's our process here? Is it just complete the day? Is it a certain meltdown level?
It is, collect all energy, reach meltdown level 8.
Okay. So I can't touch nothing there. I can touch censored and smiling bodies right now. So we're gonna start up on those. He's gonna start throwing multiple types of work at us, isn't he?
Also of note, and this is going to be the tricky part, because it's meltdown level 8, you are going to be forced to deal with the dusk.
Okay.
Because dusks happen on meltdown levels 6 and 7.
Alright, that's not too bad. Dusk I'm not as worried about anymore. I just gotta make my kill squad and I gotta be careful. God, this is such a fucking bump.
I really like this one, because it's just like, it's so simple, but it's like, hey, damage types are relevant again. You're not invincible anymore.
Mm-hmm. Shit. I need to call up someone who's good at white damage, with taking white damage. Ugh. None of you guys have good resistances.
It might be a good idea for this day to go back to the pre-day and shuffle people around. So the places with the more dangerous abnormalities have people who can deal with all 4 types of damage.
Yeah, I mean, so far, this place is fine. Because everyone has on gear that can basically deal with anything. Like, look at that.
Yeah, I mean, really, you could probably send me, like, point 2, even if it is being multiplied by 5,
Then it's just
I'm willing
1.0.
to say that I think I could potentially deal with nothing there.
Yeah, Kibi's got 0.3, and the thing is they have higher work success, so that's why I'm keeping them down here. Oh, they got 0.2 too. Yeah, Kibi's
nice.
kind of
That was
perfect for dealing with this hallway because they have 0.2 to everything here.
Okay, cool.
Like I'm sending up here, you only have 0.5 in white, but you also have a ton of prudence and decent work success. So
Understood.
you'll be our works. We'll give you a test run now with Blue Star. It'd be ideal to have something with higher success.
Well, unfortunately, it's not really a test run because white damage isn't being boosted right now.
Yeah. Well, I just need to work with something. It doesn't need to be a completed work for it to finish, right?
What do you mean?
Like, if I send someone in, and they start working with Blue Star, even if they go insane, it counts as having fulfilled the meltdown, right?
I think so, yes, but
I know it's not ideal.
Doesn't that breach Blue Star?
No.
Okay. Yeah, no, nothing about panic.
Yep. Kimi will be a big black damage dealer. Work with that, please. Alright. Deal with that. I'm gonna try and farm up as much energy as I possibly can. There is another option, and it's a little bit scary. But theoretically, I could have you work with Melting Love, and then go up to Blue Star to give you the SP regen.
I say we save that for if we actually need it in the future.
Okay. Backwards clock might not be a bad idea to charge up to, in the event of something really bad escaping.
Yeah.
Alright, it's fully charged. Let's find ourselves a sacrifice in the event. Perfect, this dude. Magnus, he doesn't have the wings, so he's not that bad to replace. And we're gonna be resetting anyway, so we'll get him back, I think. But this way, if something really bad tries to breach, we can deal with it and not just have someone die trying to stop them.
Yeah. Aren't you glad I insisted that backwards clock was a good pick?
Certainly am. Okay, in the meantime, you guys start working. I don't want to have such low success rates with you. Right, don't fuck with the red damage boy. Bum, 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 bum. Just in the event that this is an immediate change, I'm going to make sure to send someone strong in for the first work. Or no, I can just send someone weak in against something that's really not threatening. You have 85 prudence. Even if one sin's damage gets boosted 5-fold, you're not going to die.
Yeah.
Okay. Black damage. Okay. Portrait, of all things, is breaching. That's good.
Freebie.
Yep, equipments can breach. Always nice.
Judgment Bird does pale damage, so we're fine.
Yep. We got our 0.5 pale dudes right over here. Alright. Crimson Dawn. Unfortunately, it also means that censored and smiling bodies are pretty much unworkable. However, we can work King of Greed again.
And we can work the bees.
Yep. Oh shit, River, you're the one I signed upstairs. Okay, it's fine. Means we shouldn't touch Blackbird. You do white damage. So it's fine, I touched you. John. Okay, good. Good. Queen bee. Do a little bit of greed. Bless you. All good over here. I can use you. Yeah, not gonna work you again. Alright, 514 P boxes collected thus far. So we're doing pretty decent on the energy front at least. It's not gonna be a problem. Bum 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 bum. What I care? We just need boxes. Doesn't matter. Number 14. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Rhea! Or Nerd, you got this. Red and pale. Ugh.
And unfortunately, it looks like you get Dawn and Noon right in a row, both red.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Thankfully, Red Dawn and Red Noon are relatively easy.
Yeah, just gotta be careful.
But on the other hand, yeah. Oh, and one other thing. When dealing with ordeals, it's slightly different from dealing with meltdowns, which are going to be much harder, because the ordeals, you can use bullets.
Say again?
You can use bullets with ordeals. As in the shield bullets.
Oh, yeah, true.
So for the record, once again, the way that shield bullets actually work is they do not do anything in terms of resistances to damage. All they do
Absorb an X amount
is
of...
give you... They essentially increase your max HP for that kind of damage. They
Okay.
negate up to 50 points of damage of a specific type.
Noted. Hi, Dubers. I think we're winning. Maybe. Possibly. Thankfully, black damage is back on the menu.
Unfortunately, there is one bad case to shield bullets, which is if in a single attack you take more than 50 damage, the shield breaks immediately, and you take the full damage of the attack.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that. Veil, you got 84% chance. You're gonna take extra. Oh wait, why did I send you in there? I'm sorry, Lily. That's red damage. You're fine, but yikes. Gotta be more careful. That could have been bad.
Magically Dubers says, "Are you winning, Con?"
I'm sure as hell trying, Dubers. Okay, don't fuck with. Okay, black and white damage are the only ones we're allowed to touch. Black and white. Once Kibby gets thrown up, filled up, we'll do another Smiling Bodies run. My damage is good. It's time to thin out the herd again. The last thing I need are hard abnos breaching in the middle of all this. So, extra clerks gotta go. Wish so many of you weren't crowding together on top of my actual lads, though. Might be overkill, but even for the noon, I might do the grouping strategy just to make sure that nobody's getting fucked up. Okay. How many clerks do we have left? A lot. A lot of clerks. Okay. Get rid of some of the ones in Central Command. Each bullet should be taking out at least 2 clerks to expedite the process. Okay. Triple. Nice. Okay. We take social distancing very seriously here at Lobotomy Corporation. If you don't follow the rules, you fucking die.
Oh yeah. While we're doing this,
What's up?
I have now played more of Final Fantasy Tactics. And there's definitely some interesting gameplay things here. One of them being, you get XP and job points from any action you take.
Okay.
This includes things like using items or healing.
Huh. That's kind of neat.
So your healers actually level up just as fast as any other unit.
Always nice when the healers aren't getting shafted.
Yeah. On the other hand, the fact that I said XP and job points creates a bit of another interesting system. Get this.
Okay.
XP levels you up and increases your stats, whereas job points are used to unlock... used 1 to level up your individual job levels, and 2 to unlock different abilities for each job.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the fucked up thing. You always want to be getting more job points than you are XP, because enemy monster encounters, not humans, but monsters, automatically scale based on the main character's level.
Oh. Huh.
So you want to be getting... So the important part is actually getting job points and unlocking better abilities rather than just level grinding, because level grinding means that the enemies are getting as strong as you, and if you're lagging behind on your actual abilities, that will screw you over.
Mm-hmm.
I have never seen a tactics game that has the same basic leveling system as the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Pretty interesting, eh?
Yeah. Oh, hi Sully, thanks for tuning in.
Hi, Sully.
Or not tuning in, but being here, because, yeah, you're ahead of him now.
Yes, I am fast. I am speed. I am speed. Oh, hey, we can get King of Green's ego. Nice.
King of Green?
Greed.
You said green.
Shut up. Bonk.
Ah, yes, King of Green.
Shut up. I can't speak. What do you want? Okay.
What do I want? Actually, I probably shouldn't do it now. I was gonna say, what do I want, and then immediately don't redeem this, but...
Beats you up, beats you up, beats you up, beats you up.
There's like only 8 people here, so I'm gonna wait till a raid.
Bitch. Evil. Fucked up, comma, and evil. Alright. I think it's time to start building a kill squad. So I'll take you two. I want you to meet up here. Hoping that it spawns in the upper corridor. Hopefully, when noon hits, it'll transition off of red damage. That's my hope. I'll see if Lady Luck has it in for me today. Probably get away with one more Smiling Bodies pick. So I was gonna do that earlier, but I forgot about it, not gonna lie. We haven't even had 5 employee deaths yet. So that's good. That or I got a good result and I tabbed him up by 1. We've had less than 10 at least. Alright. Next piece will trigger it. Light the fuse. Nope, still red. Red and black. Ugh. That's gross. Where is it? It is upstairs. Okay. Highest red resist gear. 0.4, 0.5, 0.5. Need you guys to report up and deal with that mess immediately. Ugh. I should have called up Kibby and left the others behind. She's the one with 0.2 resist. Alright, we'll see how this goes first. I don't know where it's gonna end up going. Went up. Oh, you guys gotta get out of there. You're babies. No, no, no. Go this way. Okay. Okay, despite that, they're alright. They're... Even with the damage multiplier, it's still pretty weak. Good. Where it's spawning those funky little clowns. Where'd they go? The upper levels. One spawn down there. 2? God damn it. Everyone kill that thing. Good. Good. All right.
You know, what I'm wondering,
What up?
what's the order of operations for the damage increase? I never actually figured that out.
Order of operation?
Probably something you can have. Like, okay. Let's say I'm going up against an abnormality that deals 5 red damage. Let's say 10 red damage per hit. And let's assume that it only ever deals that much red damage, just to make this easy on us. I am going in with Mimicry, which multiplies damage by 0.2.
Okay.
Normally that would mean that I would actually take 2 damage for every failure, because 10 times 0.2 is 2. However, Chesed makes things a little bit more interesting. So let me think about this.
Okay.
On the one hand, let's say his boost applies first. So instead of taking 10 damage, I would be taking 50 damage. Wait, actually that's the same thing.
It cancels out. Doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. 0.2 of 50 is 10. Meanwhile, 2 times 5 is also 10.
Yeah. No matter which way you cut, it's still gonna end up with the same result.
Okay, so it doesn't actually matter when it happens. It'll end up the same anyway.
Yep. And dubers. You can have some. Smoothies. All right. It's time to execute more.
What that simply means is if you have a 0.2 damage reduction from equipment. That completely cancels out the Chesed bonus, and that entity will be dealing its normal damage to you.
Yes, but typically we're never taking its normal damage because of our equipment, so it's still scary.
Yes. Meanwhile, if hail damage is up, and you're wearing, like, any of the basic clothes,
You just die.
Judgment Bird can probably one-shot you.
That's terrifying.
Because basic clothes tend to multiply hail damage taken by 2.
Which means 5 hits is all it takes to kill you.
Yeah. But then that times 5.
Yep, means it's only one hit to kill you with 2.0 equipment. Oh, Dubers, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the social distancing piece.
Also, hi anime.
Yes.
I didn't respond to your hello earlier, but I will now. Hi.
Like, hi. Alright, rabbits, how many clerks do we got around? 1. We have 3 clerks left in the entire facility. Good. Doesn't matter that much, but I want them all dead, just in case. I don't want them to get eaten up by something that escapes. Alright. Entire facility is now clerk-free. We no longer have to use execution bullets on it. White and pale damage, abnos only. We just gotta hope that a bunch of equipment meltdowns happen. We have 3 that can get hit. I'm also gonna try and keep old lady off of cooldown. So whenever her thing happens, we don't have to worry. Because that'll be 10. Oh, actually, maybe having her on cooldown wouldn't really matter that much. Worries for later. Okay. Destiny. That's done, that's done. You're all red. Those guys over there are black. Ugh. Oh, I can do a Night of Despair run. Do that. I should be able to do a Rodolta. Dubers, you can work with them. Okay. Might have to just do a bunch of lower energy yield tasks, because there's not a bunch around that we can really do right now. Do we get hazard pay? I somehow doubt it.
You get hazardous pay, as in, we pay you in enkephalin.
It's drugs, don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Also,
yeah,
technically, you're not getting paid at all because you're in a tank. We're paying your clone.
Don't worry about it too much. You'll be aight. I can afford one more of these. Oh, pain. I can tank a 65. Go for it.
God, I really cannot get over the fact that it's shown at various different points over the course of everything that literally every single thing in this game is diegetically there.
It's kind of wild.
Like, even the cutesy graphics has that moment of like, oh yeah, that's the cognition filter. We do it so you don't go insane.
Casually. Okay. We just gotta do things that'll get up our success rate and not fuck up everything. How hard can that be?
Just so you know, anime, it is, like, canonically, the music tracks are in fact the alert signals for the in-universe first trumpet, second trumpet, third trumpet, alarms.
Each basically signifying a better or worse level of threat.
So yes, the music is also diegetic.
Oh boy. We are all gonna die. Okay. How do I want to set off this fuse? Alright. It has not landed on white damage once so far. Okay. Setting off the fuse. Get ready. Set. Go. 3, 2, 1. Pause it. Pale and black damage. I can work with that. Oh, Judgment Bird hit though. That's bad. Ugh, and a censored hit. Ugh. Ugh. This ain't good. Okay. 2 red damage abnos. That's good. I can work with this. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay. 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 Don't panic. Don't panic. Just do what you know will work. Still no white damage procs. Okay. Well, we might need to suppress censored. I'm not. Let's see. If I do 0.2 damage. I could technically sacrifice, but that's a gamble, and I'd rather not gamble. So 7%, you got 0.5 damage reduction. You'll be fine. Do that. Kibby, you got 0.2. 100. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do it. High success rate. We got 77%. Why does Bella have? I don't know. Either way. Gonna keep a close eye on you. Judgment Bird, I don't know. That seems really dangerous. Flesh Idol's also a problem. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How many hits would it take to die? To pale damage? With a 0.5 modifier. Four. It'd be 4 bad boxes. No, I can't risk that. I'm going to have to let Judgment Bird break, and then I'm going to spend energy to have Mercenary try and suppress. That way, her counter doesn't go down. I am going to have Chuckly go over to Flesh Idol, so they have decent HP and everything. Actually, Lilith has a little bit better resistances. They'll use Flesh Idol. Play it out slowly. There's a lot here that might go wrong. That's the game we're playing. I need to watch them get hit 6 times. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And usage. Judgment Bird is going to melt down. We're at our energy cap already, and it's time 5. White damage, where are you? Go. Okay, that stopped it from breaching at least. Oh, she resists? Ugh. I want white damage users now. Where are you guys? Target is Kibby. Bella's too weak to go after her. I want to get you guys out of the way for when red gets here. White damage, white damage, white damage. Who has it? Rain side, you do, but you're weak. May, you have good. Target her. Uh-oh. Oh! God fucking damn. Alright, so Judgment Bird's a problem. Because a single one of their out of breach attacks just fucking kills everyone when it's amplified.
Yeah, they do pale damage in their attacks too.
Shit.
Yeah, this is gonna be a difficulty spike. The game's not gonna get any easier from here.
That's annoying. Okay, I have a new idea. Bella, get the fuck out of here. And my new idea involves this. There we go. Meat lamb. That's the first time I got a quadruple kill. Yep, those are the alarms. This is second warning. Or second trumpet, depending on how you want to say it. Right, it's red damage, leave him alone. We're sending Viking over to welfare.
Hi.
Yep. And River will also be going up to welfare. Where are you, River? There you are. There you go. You're empty. Everything is good over here. Bum bum bum. You're doing alright. Good, 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 good. Good. Nothing there gets left alone for now. Amelia, go for it. Dupers. Lamb. Next to backwards clock, please. Pansy, start charging it.
Oh no, Gordon Lightfoot's dead.
What?
Canadian folk rock musician I liked. Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Backwards clock is charged. Lamb is in position to use it when necessary. Okay, I gotta think. Sanity seems to be the issue with dealing with censored, at least. Maybe next time I'll have whoever's... I could have Kibby work with You Must Be Happy. Ani, unfortunately, if we threw you to censored, you'd die immediately. You'd be serving nobody. Though I will actually put you to work over here. You can work with Letizia. Alright. You can't help us if you're dead. Okay. Lighting the match in 3, 2, 1. And first wave.
Anime, most of our abnormalities can teleport.
Yep. Painting. As well as Flesh Idol. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Easily dealt with. 2 equipments melting down. Go work with nothing there, please. Alright, now that red's off, we can easily work with King of Greed. do that, please. You could use both, to be honest. One of these first, though. Okay, keep it up. Good. Good. Can't use you. Judgment Bird. Amber Dawn, that's easy to deal with. River. Go for it. Okay. We already pulled off 2 uses of nothing there. We're not going to get another one. Use that. Magnus. Pale and black damage. Okay. Deal with the bugs. Not too hard. Cloud. Clear. Clear. Thankfully, this is not terribly difficult suppression. Good. Time to thin out. Don't need too many of them dying. Still under... Still under 10 deaths, but we can't afford more to die. Please go home. Alright. For those of you who are wondering what the fuck I'm doing, by getting rid of the clerks and sending them home, quote unquote, when they die, sometimes they trigger skills like Big Bird over here, or Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And that's bad, because they can break free and cause issues. But if they're all dead, I mean, sent home, well, then they can't do anything. Da, 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 da.
Alright, I'm done eating. I'm going to go say goodnight to my papa,
Okay.
and then I'll be back here.
Hell yeah. We await your
Mom's still
return.
at pottery class. I'll say goodnight to her later.
Gotcha. Purple Noon. That one will be easy to deal with, hopefully. Should just be able to damage chunk it. Another nothing there run. Punch that fish. Seek wisdom from the hunter. Okay. One of those. Dun, 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 dun. Lower levels are clear. Or not.
I return. Hello.
Welcome back, cutie.
Wait. Where?
There.
Where's the cutie? I don't see him.
Oh, it's
Oh,
actually
wait,
a her.
I really like it.
No, it's a her. Cutest girl.
Oh, I didn't know you transitioned.
Shut the fuck up. I don't need to be called an egg again for the second time in 2 days. Ay, Dios mío.
Be not egg day.
I'm allowed to have fucking programmer socks and not in transition.
Okay, I understand, but that's also not helping your case. You gotta realize.
Nah, I like being a dude. It's got perks.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what's the status? How many clerks we got? A few, quite a few. Gotta take some more out.
Appropriating trans girl programmer sock culture.
I swear, Your Honor, it wasn't on purpose.
No, don't worry, don't worry. You have permission. Listen, considering how many trans friends Con has, Con's basically like our pet cis person.
What the fuck? Fucked up, comma, evil. Alright, everyone should be evacuated from main rooms now. Yep, we're good. I know we still have a couple ticks till noon, but doesn't hurt to start. Okay, I'm gonna actually group you guys over. How many pips? Can't use Leticia. Dubers, you can use Verdota. Nerd, you can use 78 or 76, pardon me. Da-da-da-da. And then we'll have someone go and light the fuse. After that's all done. Bones. Ow. Okay. You're clear? Ready to light the fuse. Who's the weakest? You are. Now. Still pale and black. Alright. Class, get to work. Okay. This is kind of a weird position. Black damage is amplified. That's clear. Clear. Ooh, yeah, get the fuck out of there. Gotta be a little bit careful. You guys can chill now. Do you know what happens when the thing glows?
What do you mean when the thing glows?
Oh, grant us love.
Oh, that lowers the Clyfoth counter of things in the department.
Oh, yucky.
Luckily, this one's in control, so, like, there's nothing particularly nasty in there.
Yeah. There we go. Hi, Danny. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're attempting to get through a rather difficult portion of the game, but we will persevere. Red damage isn't being boosted, so we should probably do some work on these. Lubin, go for it. Pork.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Luna!
Luna Angie.
Yeah,
Did something happen?
Mom might be home.
Ah.
In which case, Luna, be not angry, but excite.
I see. Excited pupper. Oh. Oh, it's punishing bird. Okay, never mind. Got a little worried there for a second, like I just saw, oh, did something Breach didn't notice? Did, but it was punishing bird. No worries, Danny. I hope you're having a good night. Oh, you already said that. I'm stupid. But yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. My brain is... I just rewound like 2 seconds and I realized, wait, I already answered all those questions. Ay, Dios mío. Yeah, true. We all have those zero brain cell moments. Queen bee. One, two, three, 4, 5. Terrifying. Okay, work with those two. Everything's good up here. Alright, good. A couple more good works, we'll be able to get B stuff. Or have all their information, more rather. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Nothing that's easy to work. Alright. Once Emma's done with this work. I get you, Danny. With me, it's mostly been studying for college exams. Or more accurately, doing projects. Nice. Good job. This next one will light our fuse. This is where everything fell to shit last time. Let's see what happens this time. 3, 2, 1. Red and black damage with fucking nothing there melting down. Oh boy. You have the highest red resistance gear. Come on down. God, this sucks. Reinhardt. Thankfully, Judgment Bird is melting down when a pale damage isn't being boosted. Nothing there is a fucking problem, though. .77% chance work success. I have to gamble. It's all luck. Come on, Kibby. Come on, Kibby. Come on, Kibby. Oh, she made it. Good. All green. What about you? Good. Okay. Made it past it. Made it past it. We're still gonna have to deal with the dusk. And this is red and black, which is really not good for us for collecting energy in general, but... There we go. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Someone's knocking.
Gotcha. White damage, that's good. White damage. Hushing Bird's broken out.
So I can call them that work out, like, and plug in my information from the thing so I can reapply at 10 in the morning on Friday.
Alright, Magnus. You could do a little bit of white research with them. Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay. This is gonna be rough no matter how I cut it. Can't work with any of my highest producers. Not that it actually matters. Now I'm thinking about it. I just need to use anything. This is all black and red damage. Red damage, black damage. White damage. Okay. Oh, damn. She managed to pull off a good result. Good job. Do that. Can only use these guys so many times. Punch that fish again. These guys are doing okay. Alright, next one triggers the fireworks. Good job. Alright, what's the damage? Oh boy. Oh boy, 3 damage types, huh?
Yep.
Oh, fuck me. Thankfully, it's melting down red and the fucking painting again. Instinct. Jesus Christ.
Admittedly, it's Amber Dusk. Those deal red damage.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna get reshuffled at the end.
Oh, good point.
It's gonna be annoying. But now we know we can kill them. It's not that bad. I just need to be very careful when it shows up. Alright. Those ones are set. Fortunately. Gonna have to do some fuck shit. I cannot touch Judgment Bird. Flesh Idol I'm gonna have to touch. This may be where I use Backward Clock. I'm not sure. I could try Mountain of Bodies. Because it's not like too terribly bad. It's 68 black damage. And we generally do pretty well against... Okay, you know what? Maybe... What's our rate here? 82%. 82%. 36. Okay, do that one. Someone else take this. 77%. You got it. White damage is getting amplified. Once again, Judgment Bird is our problem. Because I don't have anyone I can really throw at it without dying. Reinhardt, you have to talk to the old lady. This is the issue of the Scarecrow, but I'll deal with that later. One. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No insanity on smiling bodies. That's good. I might have to call in Riding Hood on Judgment Bird and clear out everyone. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Everyone, get the fuck away from this thing. You guys too. I want you guys in the elevator, ready to go. Yeah, minor meltdown. Okay. Hi, Fangy. Okay. Alright, slowing him down. Everyone get the fuck out of there. Everyone, elevators now. Judgment Bird just didn't recognize her as a threat. Cool. Alright. That's done. Okay. Red is the only non-dangerous fucking type. Jesus Christ. This sucks some capital A ass, but what can I do? Help start working these two. Second this day is done, I'm getting my fucking ice cream. This also means we can work nothing there, actually. During Amber Dusk, only the hallways are dangerous, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's Lamb? Red damage only is very constricting. But I gotta say, very long range rifles, pretty nice. I should probably prioritize the suits though, yeah?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, next. Oh, we can work red. Dubers, you try working with all-around helper. One of you work with crumbling armor. Mama, you can train with them. Past this point, it's not a good idea to call in Little Red. Or the Rabbit Squad. We got way too much energy that we'd lose. Use this. That should get us back up to full. It's not impressive, but go do these some more. It'll get us closer to being filled up. Alright. Beginning group up assessment. Okay. What are the odds that we actually get this? Dun, 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 dun. Everyone is up. Okay, let's parse these out into smaller groups to figure out who's who. Okay. Combat squad, we're gonna gather in this hallway for the time being. Definitely gotta move them out of there before we start go time though. Maxed out cares are coming with. Usually they do red damage. Actually, Lamb, I'm putting you down here in the main room next to the clock in the event that I need to press it for some reason. Yep. Point 7 is not bad, but you're not gonna survive too long. Lone's definitely coming. You're not. Okay, we have our groups. Attacking a squadron. Stay the fuck away from a squadron. And I'm here in case shit gets fucked beyond repair. Sounds like a plan. Okay. You guys, into the elevator. Can't spawn in there. The hallways are what's dangerous. Someone in here is going to trigger these guys. And the show will begin. Food chain. Alright. These guys shouldn't be able to breach any avnos, so I'm not too worried. Are they not immune to... Oh, they're immune to slow bullets. That's annoying. Wow, okay. They utterly decimate them when they get their hands on them.
Yeah, this may not be all that tricky.
Yeah, okay. I just gotta wait for them to spawn in hallways that I can easily get to.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the real challenge is going to be the 11 meltdowns coming before you can actually... Wait, no! No, you won't have to deal with those 11 meltdowns, because then it'll hit 8.
Oh, so I just gotta get through this.
Yeah.
Okay, we're close! Alright, we're gonna take it very slow then. I am not fucking it up. 2 meters from the finish line. Yeah. Okay. Wrong way.
And, you know, like, after this, you don't really have to do anything else. Like, if you've got everything you need from the B, then you can just, hit one sin however many times.
You make a fantastic point. I don't even gotta fucking deal with any of the scary abnos. Another one down.
God, I cannot believe that dusks are now just not an issue.
Yeah. Still a few of them around, but hopefully they'll show up somewhere I can attack soon. There's one. Get him, boys. But you have to be careful, because two of them can show up in the same hallway at the same time.
Yeah.
But everyone's got such high movement speed that's genuinely not an issue half the time. I think there's like 2 groups left. Oh. Gotta wait for the last one to show. There it is. Can I get there in time? No.
No, you can't.
Not gonna bother. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
But yeah, like King of Greed, especially compared to Queen of Hatred,
Much more
it occurred to
manageable.
me. It's just like, it's just an Amber Dusk that doesn't spawn ads.
A little bit more HP, but it's basically defenseless.
Yeah.
Oh.
The one issue I once had, this happened, so, okay, it had reached the end of the hallway and I was about halfway through its bar, and I saw where it was about to teleport to, so I clicked all my guys and moved them towards the new room. But what I didn't remember was that
Their pathing
they
set them
were
away.
on the same side of the hallway as the thing, so the closest way to get to an elevator was on the same side that King of Greed was going to. So everyone walked through King of Greed and directly into her front hitbox.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, there's still
So
another
be
one.
careful about that. Automatic pathing does not account for King of Greed's bullshit.
Don't worry,
Make sure to move them manually to an elevator before you start moving them to the new spot.
Don't you worry, I've been very careful about that. Trust me, this bitch told me all about it.
Oh, there's something down there.
Yeah. One left, it's gonna take a while for it to show up somewhere.
Luckily, the Amber ordeals are probably the easiest overall.
Yeah. Oh! There we go. Curtains.
Right. So now you can just slap some newbie with good gear into one sin however many times and just finish off the day.
Yeah. Do you think Sound of a Star is good enough? With 91% chance.
Well, let's see. Wait, take a quick look at One Sin and Hundreds of Good Deeds' data for a second for me, please. Okay, it does 1 to 2 white damage. So that's actually 5 to 10 white damage. And it only has 10 opportunities. So even if you failed every single one of them, you would take a total of 100 white damage,
If it
which
max
then goes
rolls.
down to 40 white. It is physically impossible for Jose to go insane working with one sin.
Love to see it.
Even with the worst possible luck, he will be taking 40 damage.
Might as well have multiple people working. Black damage isn't being amplified, so I can just work Mountain of Smiling Bodies like normal. Same thing for Big Bird.
Now hang on, don't get too greedy. Let's take this slow and steady.
Okay, okay. But it's like, no one's gonna hurt from that.
Yeah.
She has 0.2 black damage. It'll be
Okay,
aight.
cool. Sorry, I'm just extremely careful.
I completely understand. I would not want to fuck it up right across the finish line, too. I'm just trying to speed things along, is all. Oh, Letizia!
Ah, yes, a good girl who's done nothing wrong ever in her life.
Exactly. We'll send some people down to her. There we go. We'll just alternate between these two, and nothing bad will ever happen. Da, 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 da. And the second that someone triggers one more, we'll be done. One sin, bring us home. S rank, 0 dead. Welfare team, suppress the core, and record team, the virtue of creation, cleared. We got some decent stacking.
Absolutely excellent work.
Thank you very much. I also stealthily trained Destiny to up to 100 prudence during that day.
All right.
Good shit.
So that's done.
All right. 1 down, 3 to go. Day 43.
What do we got?
No.
No.
Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when students were sleepy. Happy birthday.
Ah, I don't know that one. Teresia.
What ranking
Okay,
is
what's
it?
the last one?
Okay. Ah, tree simply reap what it sowed.
Okay. Teresia is a test. When used, employees in the same department as the Abno will recover 10 SP every 5 seconds. Use it for more than 30 seconds. The employee using it will panic. Player can stop the work at any moment. Okay, yeah. It's just a tool that recovers a department's SP by 10 every 5 seconds, but if you use it for more than 30 seconds, the employee using it panics. It's incredibly safe.
Mm-hmm. Should we re-extract and see what else is there?
Honestly, I would just take that one. There's not a lot of good tool abnormalities left.
Fair.
What? You're kidding. People here don't drink coffee in the morning. There's no better way to get energized than drinking a fresh cup of coffee before you start the day, man. What's with that look on your faces? You weren't expecting me to show up like this, were you? Oh, isn't this a shame? I wasn't expecting some massive welcoming party, but I didn't think you guys would be so heartless. Well, of course I understand. You're all probably wondering why a talented man such as myself applied to join such a shabby company, huh? It's totally suspicious and nonsensical, I getcha. Well, everyone has their own agenda. Ah, so you're A. I think I heard about you from Carmen.
Blippy.
Hi, Blippy.
Blip, blip.
Oh, I'm here to do something incredibly called for and understandable.
Kissing
You
vitamin
two are
forehead.
cute.
Oh.
Mwah, mwah. Serotonin.
Serotonin noise. Very good.
Speaking of which, it was Carmen's speech that really brought me here. Where is she right now? So you came, Sir Coffee Addict.
Adrian posting.
Miss, it's Daniel. You can sit down here. The person that sits next to you will explain the details of your work. What, so you knew I was coming? I told you. No matter how great you may be, you will always be in the palm of my hand.
God damn.
Jeez, I thought you were being sarcastic. May I request one thing before I join you officially? Could we get a coffee machine here? I want everyone to know how good true freshly brewed coffee is. Daniel grabbed everyone's attention with his fancy suit that didn't fit in here at all.
He's so fancy.
I vaguely remembered Carmen had told me about him a few days prior. That one of the elites would stop by to apply to our company. He's a bit pompous, so don't believe everything he says, she said to me. I asked how she was able to recruit such an elite. Carmen answered nonchalantly, as if I had asked about something trivial. I'm a master at blowing people's minds. Don't you know that by now? Turns out that a revolution doesn't always have to be accomplished with bloodshed or the bearing of flags, manager. I've waited a long time for a savior. Someone who could free me from my inertia and wake me up inside. Why did I never come to the realization that I myself could be my own savior? Would you be so kind as to remember my mistake? It's very valuable to me. I hope your own pathetic little rebellion taught you a few things.
Shut the fuck up, Angela.
Do you still not understand the reason why I didn't stop you? I'm referring to the real reason why I watched you without immediately putting you through the replacement process like Tiferath. I wanted you to engrave your lessons onto that metal body, that your trifling resistance ended up costing the lives of your poor little employees who trusted in you until the end. I know the word death means nothing to you now, but to them it held meaning. That's weird, Lady Angela. Since when did you start caring about the deaths of our employees?
Ooh!
That's rich, coming from the one who would gladly force a containment unit open just to garner a little more energy, isn't it? Yet here I was, clumsily going with your flow as I assisted you. However, don't go thinking this was entirely my loss. I know now that you don't really care about our condition. I know now that you weren't the one I should have been obeying. It's obvious that you should obey our manager and not me, Chesed. There's no need to state it out loud. You clearly know what I mean. I'm not going to let you do whatever you want now.
Oh, she's getting irked. Nice.
You're such a loser, in the past and even now. Yes, I'm a failure. You don't have to point it out to me, but thanks anyway. However, although you may want to believe that nothing has changed, it is, in fact, that many things are changing. It rests on you now to resolve the mess you made, Chesed. Let's, as they say, bury the hatchet with any hard feelings between us. There is one thing I want you to know, though. No matter how great you may be, you will always be in the palm of my hand.
She's Carmen.
What gave it away? The fact that their text colors are the same?
Well, that, but there's been a lot of bits before, too.
Yeah,
Like,
it's pretty obvious that Angela is in some way Carmen. Although, it's a little bit different, because we know Angela is a true AI.
Mm-hmm.
All the other Sephira are essentially prior human personalities locked away in metal bodies. But Angela is an AI. She is not a Sephira.
She's a crude facsimile.
There was a bit earlier where we actually saw something about A having specifically created Angela, but being reluctant to even give the creation any sort of name.
Because the fact of the matter is,
Angela...
he realized she wasn't Carmen.
Exactly, yeah. And didn't quite know what to do about that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's pretty... I can just outright say it now. Angela was, in fact, A's attempt to make an AI that would be Carmen. And it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
At least not fully. Angela's her own person, so to speak.
Yeah.
I'm still afraid, manager. I'm still unsure if I can truly fight back against the fear I may face in the future. But I've decided not to run away at the very least. So, what are my orders, manager? Those who are faithful and trustworthy.
60% germination of the seed of light.
This place, where there once was only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here, it has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephiroth. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Sephiroth here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Sephiroth were key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left solely as your role.
Oh, thank you for the hydrating stretch.
You were right. Right as always.
I can't tell if there's malice in that.
Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again.
Oh yeah, she's bitter.
I have finished casting the roles for the upper and middle layer Sephiroth. It's likely that this will not be the last time I do so. I may have to tell them again what I have already instructed countless times. However, you two will be different. You clearly understand why this facility exists and what your missions are.
Binah and Hokma.
I expect that you will not exhaust me as the ones above do. Just keep this in mind. I will not come down here to the lower layer unless the circumstances require me so. That does not mean I will simply watch and do nothing, but I will not interfere for the most part. I hope we never have to face each other from now on. It would only lead to the both of us suffering. Angela was the best artificial intelligence I had ever known. And you were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen on your side that you locked her in a cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body at the very least. But during all this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had become nothing but a shell. Our faces were full of grief, yet we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. In fact, I was rather relieved when you began to create Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something, just like you used to be. That day when she opened her eyes for the first time, I remember you were just staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting a single foot inside. You might have thought that you noticed me right away. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate so? And what did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery who did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Carmen had so naturally? I told you in so many words that no matter how many AIs such as Angela you create, none of them will ever be Carmen. Now poor Angela is merely assigned to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. If there is one thing I may have mistaken myself over, it is that I had thought you overcame everything. The truth is that you never have.
Mission.
You believe in the existence of the soul. Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
Sorry. Mission. The virtue of the soul.
Do you believe in the existence of the soul? I do. I also believe that the soul itself is the reason for one's existence, but then is there a perfect soul? I personally think otherwise. However, one can only infinitely close in on that perfection. The process of itself is an endless ocean of agony. At the end of such effort, I expect that we will be able to make valuations of everything with utmost correctness.
Goal. Cleared the day with 10 or more employees whose justice is 100 or higher.
As usual, his missions are pretty much automatic.
Yep. Oh boy. Do you know what time it is?
Is ice cream time?
Well, yes.
10:25.
Yeah, it's pretty late. Oh. 25% chance for an employee to recover before they panic or die.
Basically, if someone would die, they have a 25% chance once per day per employee to get 50% of their health and sanity back.
Oh, that's nice. Obviously, it ain't perfect, but better to have it than
it's
not.
not going to be the core. Yeah, it's not going to be the core of any given strategy, but it's nice to have.
Alright, I'll be right back and use the restroom. And get ice cream.
What a fucking bean.
I know, right? What a good guy.
I will also use the restroom. You better not say that I'm a fucking bean while I'm gone.
Okay, you're a fucking mean.
Damn it! He saw through the trick. Hey.
I don't know. Something about her saying that sounds like she wanted to be complimented. Suspicious.
I return. Hello.
Hello, cutie.
I mentioned this on stream before, Blippi, but having now played a bit more of the OG Final Fantasy Tactics, there's some interesting things.
Mm-hmm.
One is that every action you take in combat gives you XP and job points, including things like using a potion.
I see.
What this means, of course, is that healers are actually pretty good at leveling up along with the rest of your party. Also, it seems that there's not a massive damage penalty on, like, white mage weapons. I've, like, hit people with the stick for more damage than a slightly lower level being hitting them with a sword. So it's nice that healers can still do decent damage.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, there's another very strange aspect, which is... You know how I said in A2, job points were more important than level?
Yeah.
Or AP in that one. That's even more the case in Tactics, and here's why. Monsters. Not humans, but monsters. Scale over the course of the game based on the protagonist's level.
Uh-huh.
Which means that you always want to be getting more job points than XP. Because the higher level you get, the harder the game will get. It's Elder Scrolls Oblivion logic.
That's definitely a bit funky.
Yeah. Which is why I have equipped bonus JP on every single one of my characters.
I getcha. The boy is back.
Huh?
Did you not hear him giggle?
I hear
Hello, what's up?
We're just saying you're adorable.
Ah,
We heard you giggling.
what? My
Who's
mic
Blippi
was
heard
off.
you giggling?
I heard a giggle from...
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
I think I heard it too.
Okay. Oh, and Froggy the Small, welcome in, sweetheart.
This small.
The Schmall. I have ice cream. And I'm ready for violence. Kind of, not really. So, Gebura Suppression, huh?
Yeah.
Cries. Okay, let's make sure that we have all of our best gear equipped. Right, we can put Gold Rush on someone. Right, cool. Oh, 0.4 resist. That's pretty good. Hi, Mebby.
Maybe beloved.
Mebby the cutie. Yes, 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 yes.
We only know one Medi,
Mm-hmm.
and they're the one good Medi.
The most adorable being.
Oh yeah.
Eee.
Crying emoji. Suffer. Heart. Alright, come on, gambling. Don't fail me.
Alright, not gonna need Lamb. Aurora. I can basically dismiss all of my weak operators.
Yeah. For the record, just so you know how doable this is,
What?
in the Let's Play, the guy soloed Gebura with a single agent.
Jesus.
Oh,
I'm assuming you mean not with the cheese strap.
After you finish this boss fight, I kind of want to just send you a link to the section of the Let's Play where he takes out Gebura. Just because the strategies that he uses are fucking insane.
Introdasting.
I'm gonna mute because while I'm gambling, I'm gonna make weird noises at random.
There.
That is a sentence. For those who don't know, Blippi is talking about gambling in Dragon Quest.
Look, they literally hid the Falcon Blade behind gambling in this game. There is no other alternative, and I am not missing that. It says, okay, so every attack, 2. And it stacks with the technique Falcon Slash, 4. I don't need you... I don't think you need to do math to realize 4 bigger than 1.
If I've learned anything from Yu-Gi-Oh, it's that fat number big.
Yes. Also, I'm like almost done with building the main character. Especially considering I went down the one skill tree. You don't need to know the details, but half off Omni Heal definitely sounds like a huge selling thing. Huh. Anyway, you cute.
Oh, and con.
Yes?
There is, in fact, one more notable thing that I'm trying to find where it was. But one of the things about Gebura, if you're able to pause, which you are,
Okay.
is that you know those lines that run across the screen during core suppressions?
Yeah?
You might actually want to pay attention to it this time, because she actually telegraphs a lot of her attacks with them.
Really?
Yeah. I'm trying to find the full list.
Oh, I might want to take a sanity restoration squad. What the fuck would I want to give that to? Someone with a really good ego suit, probably. I don't know if Gold Rush is a great thing to have on someone for this fight. Put it on John. They really don't have the greatest melee.
Ah. Found it!
What'd you find?
Here you go. That update in the LP starts off with with all of Gebura's attack dialogue, so that you can see precisely which attack she's using for every single line she says. I don't know if this will help you, but it's another tool that you can potentially use.
Yeah, the only issue is I have no idea what the fuck each of these does.
Cross-reference it with the things I already sent you.
Pain. I'm gonna be tabbing back between so many things.
Like, for example, when it says that she says penitence before doing the penitence attack, during phase 1, if you look at the phase 1 chart I sent you, it shows penitence, melee, 25 to 35 white damage. Again, it's up to you whether you choose to use this or not. You don't absolutely have to, and you could probably figure out some of it during the suppression.
Viking, what are your thoughts on having Gold Rush instead of Mimicry?
What's the problem with Mimicry?
Nothing. I just don't know. I figured that it's better to have it on someone who has really good defenses up close and personal. It doesn't really matter. I don't know who to put. I just don't know who to put Gold Rush on.
Yeah, go ahead and put it on me, and temporarily put Mimicry on someone who can, who needs the healing.
Probably John. They have much lower resistances. Hi, Paint. Better red resistance, but Leticia has better pale resistance. Well, I don't know if I'm going to deal with pale damage. This is going to be scary. Alright, Emma, you definitely need to put on Ecstasy instead. That way you're not going to get fucked immediately if a single pale damage attack touches you. Okay. Anyone else have a 2.0 pale? River does. And this is a little bit better than that one instead. Male having red weak armor, probably not a good idea. Let's see if we can give you a long range weapon. I could give Vale Solemn Lament. Fuck it, why not? I'll worry about reorganizing everyone later. Crimson Scar. I mean, everyone has pretty good weapons. Wait, May, what are you using? Sword of Sharpened Tears. Good, good, good. This one's kind of meh. Could probably get away with changing Igor's for Crimson Scar. A little bit more red damage in the mix. Okay. Okay. This is going to take quite a few attempts. Okay. Fuck her up, rabbits. That bitch is the Red Mist. So Abno is like going to breach.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to at least limit Smiling Body's initial food supply. There we go. This is empty. This is empty. Okay. Who was our opener? It's probably Viken or Kibby. Kibby has more HP.
Yeah, see, she says penitence and then she swings the thing. What exactly are you doing with me?
Hiding them
Oh,
over
no,
to the
Kibby.
other side of the room.
Gotcha, yeah.
Alright. Penitence.
It's gonna be dealing white damage.
Shit. They didn't keep aggro.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh no, something good.
Differently.
I walk in and I see somebody soloing Red Mist.
Hi, Duke. How you doing?
Doing pretty good over here. How about yourself?
Well, I'd like you to take a wild fucking guess.
I see Red Mist on the screen, so my guess is no.
I have given Khan every single piece of information he could possibly need, including full write-ups on every single attack Red Mist does, and the text cues for what attack she's doing at all times. It's up to him now.
What, you mean Khan's not gonna die to Road to Gold 6 times in a row and have to reset every time?
Well, I already know about that from our test run against her a while back. Trust me, I saw the devastation.
Also, if you look here earlier, we've actually beaten Chesed Suppression.
Oh, that's fun. Chesed is the multiplication one, right?
Yep, times 5 damage.
Man, that suppression fucking sucks.
Yeah, it was not fun.
We actually got pretty lucky on our second attempt with the dusk we had to deal with, being amber dusk.
I'm too fucking dumb. Which one is Amber Dust?
The worms.
Oh, it's Worms.
Like, literally the easiest one.
Yeah, Everlasting Food chain is
Yeah.
so
I mean,
easy
really,
compared to the other ones. It's a pain in the ass, but it's easy compared to the others.
it's not even necessarily that much of a pain in the ass. It's just a little bit of waiting, because the worms never go into elevators or main rooms.
Yeah, but to be fair, like, everything is a pain in the ass in this game.
Yeah, fair.
It becomes a scale of how much bullshit are you willing to put up with for the suppression.
Wait, can I just kite out of the way of their attack? Oh, shit.
Oh, Road of Gold. Okay. Check.
They're going that way.
It's
Yeah.
going that way. It's gonna go
Those
through there.
flares.
Okay, so it's gonna go. Anything that has. Where is it gonna end? Where is a room that has only one portal in it?
It's gonna be a main room.
It is the top of Central. Looks like
Are you sure?
Central.
Oh, central, okay. So, a bunch of both Mountain Smiling Bodies and Big Bird are probably about to breach.
Yeah. You could actually let those attack Gebura for a bit. See if you can keep everyone else out of the way.
It
Is-
is stupid, but MSOD actually does pretty good damage against Gebura.
What does actually pretty good damage against her?
MSOD, not the smiling bodies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, boy. There she is.
Yep.
She didn't actually kill all that many clerks yet. Emphasis on the yet.
I mean, there's those 4 pasty bodies that just got made.
I mean, hey, I don't think that Smiling Bodies can eat those, at least. Question mark?
Pretty sure it can eat anything that just hasn't been executed.
Sag. Okay.
Unless it's like, what's the fucking book that just steals one of your employees if you don't do it correctly?
I'm not certain. I don't think I have that.
It's like Harmony of Skin or something. No, Harmony of Skin is the ordeal. I'm thinking of the Tool app node.
Oh,
It's like
you mean Skin Bible?
Skin Bible, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that
It's
just
sort of
literally
like Flesh
steals
Idol
your
in a way.
employee.
It's sort of like Flesh Idol in a way, but yeah, Skin Bible's annoying.
My god, gotta get the fuck out of there. Oh,
You haven't used rabbits on Gebura yet?
no, I'm waiting for a later phase.
Phase 1's easy. Why would you use rabbits on Phase 1?
Because I'm bored. Whenever I did the Gebura suppression, I just pop rabbits while I'm waiting for everybody to get in position. See,
Yeah, I would personally use rabbits on either Phases 2 or 3. 4 is a bit too mobile for rabbits to work.
Also, I'm sorry, but I just saw the chunky JPEG. Fuck, I got on the screen.
Wait, the JPEG of... Oh, yeah. You don't have anything uploaded to the site that we pull from, so it just automatically chose that.
Fair enough, honestly.
If you end up coming more frequently, I'll have to make you one.
I mean, once you start the Library of Verona streams, you're probably gonna have me talking about old English literature for like 3 hours.
Alright.
Gambling update.
The Song of, you're going to be talking about the Song of Roland?
I'm not gonna talk about Roland because that spoils like half the story.
Fair.
Like, it follows it fairly safely. I'm gonna talk about the other fucking literature references to the characters.
Gambling update. I have turned 6,000 into 66,000.
Oh, do keep in mind, by the way, if you run out of bullets, you're going to have to do a Clyfoth meltdown level to do it. Or to get them back.
Yep.
Okay, so where's she coming out?
Round down here.
Hopkins bottom floor, no? But I didn't see a second. What the fuck's going on? Could you check Hokma?
Yeah, what?
Records? I think Records Team Hallway has a one-sided... Okay, never mind, she just didn't go through there. That's weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there goes Mountain.
Alright.
There goes Mr. Mosby.
When Big Bird gets let out... Oh wait, I'm not gonna have energy to fucking commission Red.
Sounds like you're gonna have your agents sit in an elevator while some folks go do their work.
That's not a terrible idea. Because those
Meanwhile,
guys are...
just walks around wondering where the fuck everybody went.
Yeah. I think I might just want to... I think I brought too many people. Hold on. Where's Mountain? Going up. Do I deal with that? I probably should deal with that. It's not going away, it's gonna help us out.
Yeah.
First trumpet has sounded. Oh, Big Bird's out too.
Ah, that's why. I was wondering, like, wait, did someone die? Why is first trumpet going off? But it's because a wall and an Aleph had both breached containment.
Wah.
Why?
Neurodivergent noises.
You got this, father.
Go to Brazil, bodies!
Yeah, Mr. Mosby is not particularly dangerous.
He is
Thank you,
your
Meppy.
first Aleph.
Fair.
For the record, if anyone doesn't get it, Mosby because M-O-S-B.
I thought you were talking about the Sweet Life character.
That's the intent.
Duly noted. But what about my boy Esteban?
Ah, God, Esteban.
Mr. Mosby just doesn't want any
I
corpses
don't
in his
remember
lobby.
Esteban all that well, because I only ever saw a few episodes of Sweet Life, and I remember the one I saw heavily focused on Mosby. It was that one where, like, it was based on the fucking VR game that was, like, super popular and had that weird peripheral. And the big twist of the episode was, like, when one of the main characters was, like, told to stop doing it and go down to play dinner, and, like, oh, I'm sure that your friend, that, like, his parents also have to get him to dinner too. And we pan over and find out that Mr. Mosby was, in fact, the person playing with him. And there was, no, where are you?
Oh, shit.
Yes, soundtrack change time. Let's go.
There was one bit in the Sweet Life that I fucking loved. It was Mr. Mosby teaching London how to drive. And London just goes, oh yeah, so I just used the Perndle. The what? She points at... Yeah, points at the gear shift. That is gear shift. I don't remember like what bridges it, but he goes to talk about the radio. It's like, would you want to send it to M
Or Yes, I remember that.
It's like it stands for park, reverse, neutral, drive, and low. And like, oh, I'm sorry. Here, let's listen to the radio. Would you like M or
I didn't know the context. That's great.
Honestly, I might just like.
I'm sorry. Did you guys see that?
ETA 5. What a boss.
That man
ETA
just
5.
tanked a swing for mimicry? What?
God's
I
weakest
think
clerk.
they were just out of range.
No, because it showed the damage number.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Shit.
It had a survival proc, I think.
Oh, does it apply to clerks too?
It applies to everybody.
If that's what happened, then yeah, I didn't know that worked on clerks.
What is a god to a non-believer? ETA 5, we fucking salute. Hold on, I'm taking him
That's
home.
That's Eta 5.
8 of 5, pardon me. No,
Eta is a Greek letter.
I'm not letting them die from red mist. I'm taking them to retirement.
God bless, here's your pension.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Hopefully it'll be a while before Big Bird gets anywhere near the action. What in the fresh fuck was that?
That, if you would review the literature I sent you on part 2,
Is that facility-wide
was
or
in
just in a
fact,
straight line?
throws Heaven Ego either left or right at random, hitting any agent in its way, moves horizontally through the facility.
Jesus Christ, that chunked.
I didn't know it hit that high, though.
Yeah, like we are, I guess it counts this as on the same level, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it deals 100 black damage.
Yeah.
That hurted.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put the same, these are from the Let's Play, TQ's Let's Play on the LP archive of Lobotomy Corporation. I'm gonna put them in WeChatin so that Duke can see them. Or, Duke can see WeChatin, right?
They should be able to.
So, I have these really, really nice, just, like, look at this. This is awesome.
It's gonna be a giant pain in the ass to deal with this.
Where's Heaven Ego? No. Oh yeah, phase 4. Otherwise known as Get Away From Me.
Yeah, that's where she picks up the Apocalypse Bird Ego.
Ugh.
Takes a bucket Twilight and just starts running at people.
Alright, I need the highest black resist we got.
I hate the Mark phase so much.
The mark phase? I'm afraid to ask.
If
He
you
uses.
look
Do you remember
through it,
that
she
thing
marked
where
the target.
you remember that thing where Red marked an employee and ran after them?
Oh god.
Yeah, Gebura gets that. Now, unlike Red, Gebura only gets it for a limited time. Yeah, marks one employee in the facility with a bullseye and dashes the facility after them at 4 times her normal speed, using hallways and elevators to get to them. If she reaches the same room as the employee, uses Red Mist. After approximately 20 seconds, she will, without hitting her target, she will take a knee for approximately 20 seconds and can't attack or move.
Okay.
If you manage to dodge her for 20 seconds, then you get 20 seconds of free attack time.
Her
Okay.
resistances go
one
down
important
when she's on
thing-
one knee.
One important thing, apparently, at least according to TQ, while his original plan was to erase the mark using the shelter, that does not actually work. Because you can't enter the shelter while marked, apparently.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For Red's mark, I was able to just send them to use equipment avenue like behavior adjustment if it came off them and applied to someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't just negate it entirely by going into shelter.
Unfortunate. but-
Realistically, the way you can deal with that attack is by using the slow bullets.
Mhm. Oh boy, this is gonna be something, ain't it?
Never thought there would be a boss fight in a management sim, honestly.
Who knew that there were going to be fucking multiple boss fights in a management sim? This isn't the only one.
Yeah.
I've done everything in my willpower to not spoil any of the other meltdowns he hasn't done yet. I did let one detail of one of them slip, though.
I
What
have.
first trumpet's
I will
playing
say,
again?
I have in fact warned Khan about Hokma suppression because I was concerned that going into that blind would be very frustrating.
Yeah, well, Hokma Balls is, like, just frustrating in general, to be honest. It's not even, like, crazy off the rails. It's just, wow, this is super annoying.
I have not given Khan any details on Binah suppression.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's the only one I let one thing slip, and it was the meltdowns. I haven't said anything else about Binah.
He's too weak for this.
How am I doing?
Throwing it that way? Okay. Oh, it still hit you. What? Huh?
Ah, that's the attack where she throws the capo.
Is it gonna hit something?
It hits another main room, and if it reaches that room, it damages everybody inside it.
When she loses 1/3 of her HP, throws the capo ego into another main room. Deals damage to any employee it touches, happens twice.
Okay.
And then, after Legato, which she just used, dashes with an oversized mimicry to the department, moving through the walls. Deals 100 red to anyone touched along the way. On arrival, deals 450 to 550 red to anyone in the room.
Okay. Unfortunately, she just dodged Mountain, which is a giant pain in the ass. It would have been nice for them to fight. Oh, and Red's
And I
out
love
too.
Horizontal slash.
Wait, Red's out too. Who's marked? Who does Red have marked?
But you're gonna find out eventually.
She's going up, so it has to be one of our guys. Oh, Hemi, I didn't actually mean for you to go inside there. Hmm. Oh, it was a clerk. I didn't realize you could mark clerks. Now she's just kind of going.
Where'd Gebura run off to?
She's down there still. I know where Mountain is.
Nice.
Oh, is that Mountain? No, that's Red.
No, that's red.
Where's Mountain? Okay, we probably should deal with Red.
Yeah, Red's about to hit that clerk in the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, Red's just hit the clerk in the hallway and is probably going to leave now.
Yeah, it's just... I think they're just hitting random clerks.
Huh.
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but like...
Okay, so Big Bird is in Central still.
She's down there.
Is...
I don't know where Mountain is. Oh, there it is. It is going back this way. It might end up back in disciplinary. Oh, she's going down now. What is she doing? Oh! Oh! They're fighting!
Nice.
I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I'm gonna be honest. Oh! They're after Big Bird. That works. How's it going down here? Oh, it left! You get back here, you bitch! Fight her! Oh well.
Bro, I'd run too. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I think you're expecting a bit too much out of Mountain of Smiling Bodies to just stand still and have a fair fight with the red goddamn mist.
It's on phase 3. It can take a couple hits.
Oh, hold on, hey. So, Big Bird has charmed some kind of clerk,
Yep, I see
I
it.
think.
Don't worry, I moved everyone out of there. Elevators don't count as his territory. Either way, Rudd seems content to deal with us. I'm considering calling in the rabbits now.
I mean, they're in a well-contained area with no clerks to end up dying due to the actions.
Yeah.
Though I would advise doing something like moving everybody into like records elevator, so when she throws Da Capo and does the big slash, she doesn't have like a really good chance of hitting them.
Yeah. We're just trying to pass right through that, not partake. Oh! Just dodged Mountain. Okay. This way, guys. Oh, it's following us. Bye. Where did it go? I guess it's just fucking slow. Okay. I'd like you to come a little closer, but... Fuck it. Oh no. Oh, it's really not good. That hurt. Okay. Okay. Where's my black resist beans? Oh, fucking... Get your fucking break. Oh, God. Yike. Okay, yeah, go back that way. Cool. Go down? Damn it. Red is fucking Big Bird up. Alright. You guys, get back in there. River, I don't trust you surviving. Leland, you can take it.
Oh wait, I have red gear that's sick as shit.
Oh yeah, where are you? There you are. Unfortunately, you're still a little squishy, but you got the slime jar, so you can be very helpful.
Something joke that doesn't belong here.
You're fine. I have heard far worse sins.
Oh yeah, check out my fit, Duke.
Oh, where are you? Viking is currently rocking Gold Rush and Mimicry's armor.
I am cute and powerful,
Hell
and I
yeah.
have additional eyes.
Where the fuck? I don't know how I keep on losing smiling bodies. Oh, there you are. Okay. Duke. 0.6 is a little bit scary, but go for it. Kibby, go for it. You guys, stay here for now. Elevator. It's red. Oh, red lost track of you for a sec. That's what happened. Alright, they're all in this hallway, so I should be able to hit them with a single black bullet. Fuck them up! She lost a third of her HP. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay, she just went insane. She only went insane. It's okay. Yikes. Does anyone else have white damage? You do. Oh! It's targeting smiling bodies. Where do they end up? Up there. Okay. Why is she so fat? Oh boy, she's gonna walk right into a war zone.
Hey, who wants a gambling update?
Go ahead.
That 60k is now like 240k.
Nice.
Why is she so fast? Oh Jesus, why are you...
Sorry, family just came in, but yeah, 240k currently, and that's about half of my goal.
Nice. I think.
Wait, that is red fighting Mountain, right? I thought that might have been Asian
Yeah.
for a second.
No, it was red.
Okay, good.
Anyone in this group have white damage? I don't think so.
I don't. I just punch people.
She's so close to being cured. Jesus Christmas.
It might not be a bad idea if she's running through there to have Veil hit her a few times.
Won't black damage do the opposite?
Remember, black damage is partially white damage, I think.
Alright.
It deals partial sanity, but it doesn't get affected by the white damage modifiers.
Okay, okay, she's fixed. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't...
SP is super wacky, and they refuse to let it work the same way in any of their games twice.
Okay. Oh, is red? She is.
And
She's gonna die.
the red mist and the red mist from Wish.com. Where did red go?
She died.
Oh,
She got sent back to Brazil.
and she just got her shit smacked in.
Hey, that was bizarre. I was expecting Red to lock onto one of the agents at some point, but after a couple clerks, Red locked onto Big Bird, then Mountain, and then Red Mist.
Do you doubt my luck stat? Come on, you should know this by now. Hi, Nico.
Red-
Welcome back from work.
Little Red Riding Hood of Mercenary is just based.
She's like, nah, you got enough shit on your plate, fam.
I'm doing this one for free.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I think we should do a wave of meltdowns to fill our bullets. It shouldn't be too hard. I'll also do some of the ones that give extra energy, so we can hire on red to the cause. Oh, I didn't give anyone the super buff. I'm fucking stupid.
You've been doing this without blessing?
Yeah. Though now I'm thinking about, isn't she gonna do pale damage at some point? So that might not be the best idea.
I think she's past her pale damage phase.
Oh, I thought it was phase 3.
She pulls out one sense ego, and I think that's when she does it.
No, she brings out Justicia.
Justicia.
Wait.
No, that's black damage, red damage, and then when she pulls out Justicia, it does all damage types. And
Well,
it's like
yeah, but
instant
phase
kill.
3, which she's not on yet, she's only on phase 2, does 50 to 70 ranged pale damage.
Where the fuck does it say that? Let me see.
It's her first
Right near
attack.
the top. Red Mist phase 3 in the charts I said. Justicia
is-
at range, uses Justicia Ego to attack employees, charges for a moment, then launches an energy wave to hurt anything in its path, dealing 50 to 70 pale.
I'm fucking colorblind. I keep getting pale and white mixed up.
Dummy. Alright.
Wait, are you actually colorblind?
Mildly.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Enough that the Air Force tells me no.
Eh.
Fair enough. Alright, you do this. Kaden. You punch. And is Duke here? Duke is here. Okay, Duke, you can work with nothing there. Oh, you're not.
Oh, sweet. Horrors beyond my comprehension.
No, that's censored.
At least, I mean,
Tell me I'm wrong.
this is the only game censored is in, though. Give him props for that, at least.
Fair.
Yeah,
enough.
Censor doesn't show back up for Ruina, unfortunately.
It's because there's no cognitive filter on Ruina. It ruined the point of the fucking censored.
Yeah, it doesn't make much
Yeah.
sense.
Erd.
Goddamn.
I take it this is a bit I don't understand yet.
You said
Sense,
didn't make any
Erd.
sense, and then we said Erd.
As in censored.
Gee. And it's going as good as it can, Nico.
You staring at me?
Gee.
What?
Cute.
What do you want? Lane.
Video evidence of Pretty Snake.
Also, I'm gonna keep it a buck on. You do not need to work with the dangerous abnormalities. You just need to melt down.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm getting it so I have enough energy to hire on red.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Does red's price scale per day?
No, it scales on what tier of thread it is. Aleph are 200.
Okay. And I'm guessing, Red Misty over there counts as Aleph.
Yep.
Yep.
So I'm just trying to make sure that we're getting enough energy for it.
I feel like it's almost insulting to a color fixer to associate them with Aleph threat.
It's just the highest tier. So it's like, alright, I got it.
It's like having a doctorate for something that's like minimum wage.
What do you think I'm going to end up with? I hate to break it to you, I ain't gonna be getting anywhere near as paid as much as I should be for all the schooling. Cries. Do I even have any? Yeah. Ain't worth dealing with. You're 83% success, that'll be fine. Oh, who we targeting? Blip blip. Oh, I see. Blippy. You are a darling little bot. We appreciate your presence. You're adorable. You're sweet. You're cute. I said that like 3 times. I know, I'm dumb. But it is always a pleasure to have you around. Your jokes make our day all the better. And your presence, well, I think that basically sums it up. Bye. You are a very good friend, and happy to have you here. Dork. Aye. What the fuck? I say nice things about you and I get smacked. I cry. I cry. Aye.
I bully with affection. You know this.
I gnar. I gnar.
You need a redeem that's just like a squeaky hammer.
I am bonked for my crimes against humanity.
I don't know, but that would get redeemed way too fucking often.
That's just a little bit.
And it has to have like a huge. It would be hard to do, but imagine an animation that's just like a huge overhead swing,
Like,
and it just. Like imagine like a level 3 charge attack or something with all the flippy dippies, and then it just goes to the. Hey, nice titties. You mind if I?
Shut the fuck up. God
I don't
damn
know,
it.
nothing will beat I ordered Sprite and they gave me clown juice.
Ay, Dios mío. You fucking dorks.
Yes.
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 May I see them?
Nope.
No.
Good lord, what is happening in there? Pans over to the red mist.
Aurora Borealis. No, you know what I should have done? You know what I should have fucking just said?
What?
Smoothie.
Smoothie.
God damn it.
Crossover meme. Let's go.
Oh man, I still gotta edit the I had a thought while I was away getting water, and it was to edit the Senator Armstrong meme, but the Senator Armstrong is at a 6. Because I can't stop thinking about that clerk.
What have you returned to? Well, Riku, you've returned to an interesting time.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
That
I
bitch
saw
over there is the red mist.
Hey, why do you think abnormalities are subhuman beings? I made it the fuck up.
Oh my god,
I'd say Gebura is the one to spread misinformation online, but Binah exists.
Viking,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you an art, and all I'm gonna say is gender. I hope you agree.
Oh, big gender.
Thank you.
Okay, let's light this fuse. What are we dealing with? What are we dealing with?
You know what? I'll post it in VC chat. It's really good art.
Next. What the fuck is that? Punishing bird? What the fuck are you doing down here, buddy?
Wait, is Punishing Bird down in records?
Yeah. He went on a trip.
Bro's on vacation.
Yeah, I mean, hey, valid.
Booked a flight with fucking Spirit Airlines to come and beat your ass.
It's a lovely day in the facility, and you are a horrible goose.
Oh, god damn it.
That really is what Punishing Bird is, isn't it?
I mean,
Oh, absolutely.
you're not wrong. Alright,
It's
my
like if the goose was holding a live grenade.
Live goose nade.
and he only leeches. He only lets go of the pin if you smack him back.
You just hear a honk and then something blow up in the next room over.
God damn it. I do have the shelter, Riku. I know about the cheese strat. But it's not as fun. Not to mention I'm gonna have to fight this bitch again. So probably pays to figure out how to fight it properly.
You're not getting the Corp experience if you use fucking shelter.
Dude,
Times.
Duke, I wanna make a change to that like honking joke that you made. What if instead of something that is very violent that you can hear in the other room, what if it's just mildly concerning? Like you just hear a quack and then a.
Oh, look at this. I think I know what we're having for dinner, boys.
Somebody hitting the ground immediately.
Yeah, but you don't know what happened. It's like just like generic enough that you're like, the fuck?
I hate my brain because I auto-filled that with somebody walking in and there's just an Agent Family Guy death post on the floor.
Oh, we gotta go. You gotta call up Hime. Oh god. Okay. You're not
I
gonna
still can't
survive.
get over that fucking Spy Family edit that they did.
Oh god. Don't remind me. That shit was hilarious. Okay, you gotta be ready to go, Beans. Actually, no. I should put you in this shorter hallway so I can see who gets marked when the bullshit happens. Alright, kill squad. Prepare yourselves for bullshit.
I'm over here wondering if they ever talk about the main business owner after like day 4 in this game.
A?
Yeah.
They talk about A all the time.
Okay, cool.
We are A.
You are a what? You are a what?
No, the guy's name's A.
I will stay quiet on this matter until you day 50
Leave, leave, leave. Oh, what the fuck?
We go on sicko.
What?
What?
Oh, fuck me. I didn't know that was gonna fucking do a bunch of white... Ah,
There I
Jesus
go.
Christ. Alright. That's curtains. What the fuck? She does a giant fucking... Ugh. I'm so mad.
If you use slow bullets, you could probably repair this.
Maybe. It'll be rough.
You just need to separate out your
On,
weapons.
I'm really sorry to tell you this, but read the phase 2 thing a bit closer, specifically the bit that says death throws.
Facility. Ugh. Well, that sucks. Someone has to be able to tank 300 white or red. Hi,
Or you
Lillian.
need to fight in a main room that's next to an elevator.
Yeah, but unfortunately, this wasn't next to an elevator. All right.
What might have actually worked better for next time is once you've got her down to almost dead, that's when you send in Red to do the final blow while everyone else gets to safety.
That's smart. Okay, we can definitely do that next time.
Red getting hit with 300 light damage at once.
Then once you're in phase 3 proper,
Okay, so you two guys are still sane. Go over here, please.
yeah, once you're in phase 3 proper, that's where I might recommend just calling in the rabbits to burst down phase 3 a bit.
Why the fuck am I so fast?
You guys won't kill yourselves, right?
This one's the repression insanity, so he'll just run around for like forever.
Oh yeah,
just
that's a big
spreading
thing.
low
There's different
sanity.
kinds of panic.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I went into a repression panic, so I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna run around and cause white damage.
Okay.
I would have just sent the Solemn Lament guy after me because he's ranged.
Wait, Lillian killed himself!
That was a white damage panic. That's suicide immediately after.
But all of them white damage. I don't understand. All of them got hit by the same
Okay,
thing.
so here's how
Based on their
it works.
highest stat, that's the panic that they go into.
Yeah. If their
Uh,
highest stat is Fortitude, they'll start attacking other things. That's the murder panic state.
yike.
If their highest stat is Prudence, then their white panic state is Suicide.
Yike.
If their highest is Temperance, they'll Wander, which is the one where they run around screaming, dealing constant white damage to everything in the facility.
Uh-huh.
And the Pale, the Pale Panic,
It works.
or Justice highest stat, is Shutdown, which runs around to abnormality containment units and starts dropping their Clyfoth counters.
Yike.
They basically act as red ordeal clowns.
Yeah. So what I'm hearing is I need a white damage squad.
And most likely in case of panic situations.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make this easy on myself. I'm gonna put you guys down here. And I'm gonna put a bunch of my highest white damage dealers into control team and just put them somewhere relatively safe during the entire thing. So
Did
whenever
you
it's...
give anybody Candy Heart for this?
I actually forgot to give Candy Heart, but it's only 10 HP. So it wouldn't have helped with that in particular.
that's fair. I just had that musing go through my head when I saw it in my department.
Christmas users. I wish I had more ranged white damage.
If you're like super in a pinch and the armor's really good against black, you can use black damage to re-sanity people, but I don't recommend it.
Yeah, we use that with the Solemn Lament pistols, but generally I like to avoid that.
Remind me, is Solemn Lament white and black alternating, or is it just
White, black alternating.
Okay. Because I can't remember if it was one of those only weapons that had alternating damage.
Okay. Here's our white damage control squad. This is going to be interesting.
Try not to be the coolest weapon in the game. Challenge literally impossible.
It is really cool. Time to fuck around and find out. Knowing what we do now.
I also find it so fucked up that she comes out of her casket for this fight.
Okay. Couple of things. I think maybe we build up the energy first now.
Well, you have the easy goings.
Yeah. Before shit's hitting the fan.
Leave a single tick for Typhon so you can get your bullets back in an emergency.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, I'm aware. It's just a matter of getting energy so I can send off Red to finish off that phase. Phase 3, I'm probably going to try and distract her with the rabbits after she gets put into it.
As for phase 4, survive.
Yeah, I'm gonna... While they ram at her, I'll probably move the majority of my operators down into, like, some far-off corner.
It looks like the trick is basically wait until she does either Mark Target or Road of King. Dodge whatever it is. Mark Target, you dodge by slowing her and just giving her the runaround for 20 seconds. Road of King is basically just get everyone out of the final main room. Basically, it's the same issue as Road of Gold before. It's just that afterwards she'll use the Red Mist attack, which hits every employee in her room 10 times for random damage each hit.
Yeah.
After she finishes off either of those attacks, she can't do anything for the next 20 seconds.
I just gotta be able to survive them.
If you just keep cheating those into each other, then you should be able to take her out in phase 4. It's going to require some insane micro, but you've demonstrated an aptitude for insane micro.
Thank you. Alright, Duke, you can have the heart.
I'm sorry, but every time I hear micro, all I can think about is like high-level StarCraft and the micro of that.
I mean, yeah, but like, Lobotomy Corporation does require the same kind of micromanagement.
Oh, it does. It absolutely requires micro strafing, which is the dumbest thing to me that this turns into an RTS.
Oh yeah, I remember that there was a thing in the Let's Play that became a running joke all the way into his later Let's Play of Ruina, which was the strategy of, when she hits me, I just need to not be there.
Precisely.
And the way that it was done, get this, was one of the challenges. This should tell you, Duke, exactly how fucking insane TQ is as a Let's Player. Was that he did a bunch of fucking challenges in the game with one of the very early ones being just incredible.
Oh, is this the one where you had to suppress all the avenues, including Punishing Bird?
Yeah, it was, what is it?
There we go. Ready to pop now.
That one. The day 15. Yes, here we go. Rules are complete Hod's I just want to be a good person mission and Netzak's lethargic room mission at the same time. For the record, those are suppress 4 different abnormalities and end the day without any deaths. Punishing Bird must be suppressed. So the goal is to suppress Punishing Bird successfully without anyone dying. And the answer is that there's a tiny bit of startup on Punishing Bird's attack, and the hitbox doesn't actually appear until the jaw is fully visible. So you can walk through Punishing Bird to get behind it when the attack happens.
That's funny as hell.
And that's the origin of, in that Let's Play, the when they hit me, I just have to not be there meme, which was the explanation given for any bit of weirdo micro. And then in Library of Ruina happened when they introduced dodge pages.
Dodge counter dice, let's go.
I am so afraid of Ruina.
It's so much more fun. I will die on the hill that Library of Ruina is more fun than Lobotomy Corporation has ever been, but Lobotomy Corporation tells exactly what it wants to with its painful difficulty.
Yeah. And then in Library of Ruina, there's that moment of like, where one of the people on Roland's team, who are much more used to this than he is, because they're the agents from the original Let's Play, is like, no, it's fine. When they hit me, I just have to not be there. And Roland goes, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It's the stupidest thing. Roland would say that shit. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean by this?
Again, I highly recommend anyone who's into the Project Moon stuff to check out TQ's Let's Plays of Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. The guy is, as far as I know, he actually mentioned that part of his storytelling chops comes from being a longtime dungeon master. And he treats the Let's Play like a game of D&D in a way.
EQ. What is that name?
EEE. It is spelled T-E-E-Q-U-E-U-E. EQ. It is on the LP archive. At least the Lobotomy Corporation one is. I believe that the Library of Ruina Let's Play should still be ongoing. So...
I got the TQ. Let me check here.
Oh, it's not video, it's screenshot. Oh, but he does do videos occasionally.
Oh, do you watch Empty Industry?
I do not, no.
Oh, damn, he's fucking hilarious. He has a full Library of Ruina playthrough, and he has continuity with a bunch of his agents between Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. I think he's... yeah, I think it's Empty Industry is the one who Dakota comes from.
Oh, there she is.
Oh. Yep, TQ's Let's Play of Library of Ruina is still ongoing as of today. And it looks like he is on Tifret's 4th abnormality battle.
Servant of Hatred?
Okay, everyone here is ready for this.
Okay. My description is clearly not actually good enough to direct you to the right place. So, in We Chatting Boys, this is the Let's Play I'm talking about. and this is the one for Rumina.
You know, every time I have to go back over censored stats, I am actually thankful it never showed up anymore again. Because it would probably be a passive that drops your fucking stagger resist to like 25% permanently.
Yeah.
Because, God, hopeless is a bitch of a condition.
Were you able to open up the Let's Plays properly?
Yeah, I'm taking a look through it.
Gotcha.
Take a proper read through here later.
It's great stuff.
Nothing special ends at... Hold on, I gotta double check. Okay, yeah, nothing special happens at the end of phase 1.
Don't believe so, no.
Phase 1 ends and I thought they threw in the weapons away.
No, that's at phase 2.
Yeah, that's the end of phase 2. It's phase 2 and phase 3 that have death throws.
What the fuck?
Phase 2 has
What
much
happened
more
to
dangerous-
Lily? What? How did Lily suddenly get inflicted by... Oh. Oh, it walked all the way up here. Fuck's sake. That's really fucking
A lot of
unfortunate.
dead flags.
But yeah, it's phases 2 and 3 that have death throws attacks. Phase 2 has the much more dangerous one where it's 300 red to the left and 300 white to the right.
Mhm.
Phase 3 has a death throws attack where she deals multiple hits of 10 to 15 black damage each to any employee within range. But luckily, you can, if you just run away from her after depleting her third health bar, that should be dodgeable,
Gotcha.
as far as I can tell. And if it's not, I guess we'll find out.
Yep.
Something that messes with me a lot is the fact that WK is heavily implied that they just didn't come from extraction.
They just kind of showed up.
They just showed up, and they're an abnormality. They give you encapsulin, but they're not from the extraction team.
Well, it's quite simple. It's because they're a metaphor for Lobotomy Corporation itself.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know how the birds are a metaphor for the head?
Yeah, the fucking eye, the claw, the... Arbiter's
Yeah,
Beholder's
the,
claws. What the fuck is the third one that I'm thinking of?
The Arbiters, the Beholders, the Claws.
They're just called
ABC.
the Arbiters. They're not a metaphor for any body part. I keep on forgetting that they don't have a physiological equivalent.
Yeah. A Corp, B Corp, C Corp. Meanwhile, WK starts out as a doctor figure who just wants to heal you, but eventually turns into a fucked up cult.
Yeah, no, that's
pretty much it.
This is a certified funny bathtub moment.
But that's exactly why WK doesn't come from Extraction. It didn't need to. It's already here.
Yeah. It's an abnormality of the facility itself.
Yeah.
Man, I love living in a city that's based entirely upon the emotions of the masses.
I don't. Fuck this place.
We live in a fucking society, I guess.
I feel like this city is quite literally the most society of all societies and games.
It explains why I don't want to live
Yeah.
here.
It's very
It was
much just
interesting,
like,
like-
everything's fucked up.
What's funny is that, despite it being the most quote-unquote normal, at least among the games, I don't know if we saw one in, like, Distortion Detective or whatever, but the only time we've actually seen what a nest looks like was in Limbus, Chapter 3. I was
think
always
we've
wondering what
also
it's actually
seen
like
it
in the
Underground,
net,
no?
because we almost entirely see the back streets in Ruina.
Yeah, we see the back streets in Ruina because that's the people that benefit the most from the books.
Yeah.
So they're the ones that are naturally going to take the
So we don't really
invites
get
from.
to see the nests, even though it's implied that the nests are closest to, like, what we would consider a suburban life.
I think we get
like a middle-class suburban life.
We
The
get
only
a peek at a
thing
nest
get
in
about-
Wonderland.
Do we see a nest in Wonderland? I
There's, like-
do not remember.
There's like 2 scenes in an apartment in a nest. But that's like the most that we get. I feel like we get a lot more
Yeah.
context through the K-Corp nest of Limbus, especially in the event.
Yeah, that
Hell's
on the
Chicken
one
event.
hand, on the one hand, we have all the stuff where we're seeing like Sinclair's past and him growing up in a nest, where it looks not dissimilar from like where I grew up, for example, a relatively like middle class suburban neighborhood. Maybe a little more rural than me, but not It was not nearly unfamiliar. And
It's
then on
more
the
of
other
a
hand, in the
forest
event,
area than it is
like,
rural, anyways.
yeah. And then like in the event, it's just like, oh yeah, this is a entire event about competition between fried chicken restaurants.
Yeah, but I feel like that's more genuine to K-Corp's nest, though.
Yeah.
Because it's like you are literally just dealing with 2 businesses going at it, doing it like the city does.
Yeah. So, like, admittedly, the city seeming like such a hellhole that no one would even want to be alive in this setting is probably, like, biased from the fact that we only ever really saw the back streets in Rune. I can understand after seeing a nest that it's not as different from our world as I thought. It's still very different and very fucked up, but it's an exaggeration of reality, not a total different reality, you know?
I mean, to be fair, at least you're not under, like, thumb protection. Or index,
Yeah.
God forbid.
God, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Khan's gonna have to find out about the fucking fingers.
Afraid to ask.
It's not that crazy. It's a little piece of world building. It's essentially underground gang syndicates.
Fun.
In LobCorp, you're
That's
mostly
one of the
dealing
fun
with
things.
different corporations.
I do enjoy that factions are just as important among the Backstreets residents as they are among the corridors of power in the setting. That, like, you know, we find out a lot about, you know, various wings and fixer offices and the various, like, big movers and shakers in the city. But then there's also, we get details about, like, the smaller fixer associations or, like, various gangs or smaller groups, like how the Thumb has a bunch of subsidiary gangs, like the fucking Kurakumo or the Smiling Faces. Or all
Smiling
those
faces,
guys.
Those guys are creepy as shit.
And, like, in Limbus, a lot of the new gangs have popped up, like the fucking Ting Tangs and the Mariachis.
Yeah, the mariachis are so funny.
Is that real?
Funniest factions out there. There's an identity for one of the sinners in Limbus that's the mariachi leader, and it's a really ass identity, but it's really funny.
Wait, what did you say, Con?
Is that real?
Yes, there's a there's a street gang composed entirely of mariachis in this setting.
Amazing.
It's just a bunch of Mexican folks in ponchos with mariachis and sombreros. I feel represented.
And yes, Sinclair has a fucking alternate identity that you can roll on the gacha that is El Jefe de los Mariachis.
Hey, is there a way to
And
see?
for anyone in chat who doesn't speak Spanish, that's the chief of the mariachis.
Hey, is there any way to check, like, the HP and SP of everyone I'm highlighting at once?
You can go ahead to any abnormality and scroll through the list, so it'll show their HP.
Yeah, that
Like you see those stat bars. So that's how I always did it. You can also just click on Red Mist and you could scroll through the suppression list. If you don't feel like doing it, but
Wait.
you gotta just left click. And then you can scroll through this. I'm surprised she doesn't have an icon, honestly.
Alright. Who's coming out here? Lights are off. Smiling bodies is loose.
Ooh. Gonna use the restroom real quick.
Gotcha. Time to leave. Of course, she's all the way down there. She is right by an elevator shaft I can cheese, though. So that's nice.
To be fair, if she goes to a corner of the map, it's way easier when she throws to Kappa because you don't have to worry about it being a random angle.
That's true.
Because we love randomization.
Mm-hmm. Here. Group rush before smiling bodies causes problems for us. Okay. Elevator shaft time now. Gotta keep an eagle eye.
I always find it so weird that the Red Mist is one of the calmest suppression tracks.
That is weird, but shrug.
I should hear Hokma. That shit bangs so hard for it being a simple suppression.
Okay. This is phase 2. This is the one where she can randomly throw her thing, right?
Yeah, she'll throw to Capo, but it's going to be to another main room, so she's only going to throw it up to the left from where she is now.
Which shouldn't hit any of my guys.
Yeah, as long as your folks are just away from main rooms, or just are above any main rooms without having any beyond them, then they're perfectly
go.
safe.
This should be perfect positioning.
Because she throws to Capo twice, and then she goes to that room and does the big slash, and the slash is only room wide, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. Smiling bodies might be an issue.
I'm gonna keep it real though. I am so glad they changed the Red Mist's appearance for Library of Ruina. She's got that goofy ass cone head hat.
I'm excited to see. Oh, hi Ditto.
Hello. I'm back.
I was just talking about how they made the Red Mist look actually good in Library of Ruina compared to the cone head that we have in this game.
Man tapes a revolver to your pause key? McFucking what?
Hold on, why is there someone who's quoting scripture in chat?
Oh, Ditto always does that.
I mean, to be
Oh,
fair,
okay.
we were also talking about White Knight before.
Yeah, we aren't officially in
Yeah.
phase 2. Gonna double check. Abilities.
I can't believe Mexicans are canon to the Legend War.
Okay.
Man, I love Ephesians. It's a good book.
Yeah, Ditto, for reference, is actually one of my IRL friends' brother from back home. So they can just kind of do whatever.
That's cool.
Cool.
They are chill. Okay.
I was just concerned for a second that there was some wacko attempting to preach the Bible in your chat.
Nah.
And like, do I need to?
There would be
do I need to
stuff
do
that
something
they
here?
are whack.
Oh,
They're
boy.
just doing it because they do it. I often find you can tell the qualities of a person through which scripture they choose to pick out. If they pick anything from Leviticus, it's often not great.
Yeah.
Because Levitican law was very much inducted into the Bible at that point in the writing. And Levitican law is
Leviticus is the one that
super
has
fucked
all
up.
of all the stuff people use to be homophobic.
yeah, and then they ignore the ones about beating wives and stoning people. They're like,
Gee,
but
I wonder why.
that's a little bit too brutal for me. I just want to hate gay people.
Christ.
Yeah, no, you just get to pick and choose which lines you want.
It's just funny because I'm not going to get started on that. I'm going to go into a fucking theological statement on the validity of the Book of Leviticus and the New Covenant.
Well, I need to look up that line with the exact wording, because if I remember correctly, it doesn't say gays are wrong. God
So
just
shut
hates
up,
bottoms.
another man.
As one lays... Hold on. I want to look up the line.
Yeah, you
Wait.
shouldn't lay as a woman with another man, I think it is.
I will find it, but I want to know if I type in homophobic Bible verse, will it come up?
He literally created everything. He's pretty much the opposite. My favorite line is
Yo, pass that shit."
Book of Jesus 420.
God damn it.
I don't
The
think
other
that one's
interpretation of that line that I've heard, by the way, is that it's gone through several translations. That's a big thing, and that
the
in the
1920s
original
translation of it going from pedophilia
in the original
to-
translation, it was more accurately, don't lay as a woman in another man's bed.
No. Okay. Yeah.
So
do not
adultery?
lie.
Along those lines.
Do not lie with a man as one lies with a woman. God hates tops.
Make up your mind. God damn it.
This is a certified just be a switch. Quoted God.
Wait, can I just fucking...
I am of the belief that, dude, we're on a floating rock in space. Let me live my fucking life.
Look, I prescribe to Christian views and such, but like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go around telling people, "Oh, you're going to hell."
There
It's
is
not-
no.
That's not how it
Duke,
fucking
I know
works.
your sins.
Yeah, no, like, it sucks that it's also, like, a lot of it comes from Christians, where Jesus Christ is one of the fucking coolest guys in terms of, like, progressive views.
He's so chill.
He's
And
just
they
a
just
dude.
love each other, man. It does not fucking matter.
All the fucking hateful people would hate Jesus. For one thing, because he's tan. For another thing, anti-government.
He's just a fool
Dude,
guy. I
I-
think they got him up there.
they
They
had to get, like,
going to hell for that one.
they had to
Ew,
get the
okay.
biggest,
I was already
burliest
on thin
Roman
ice.
man. But, I still, when I found out the context behind that phrase, I love turn the other cheek. Because the way that people are, like, spouting it nowadays is like, oh, just let it be, don't do anything. No, the actual meaning of that and what it meant in the moment was, thank you, sir, may I have another?
Thank you, sir. May I have some more?
What?
That's
Yeah.
absolutely how
Yeah,
it goes.
so basically,
You're
if
supposed to
someone
take what they're
strikes
giving
you
out.
on your cheek, you should turn the other cheek.
You should present yourself to them and be like, do it again. Just fucking go for it, man. The goal is to be recognizing what they're doing to you and not caring. And being like, yes, okay. But I'm
And?
still not going to spite myself upon you.
Like, that's cool and all, but fuck you.
That
Lilith!
Okay, so the new my new scripture will be clap the other cheek.
God damn it.
Wait, you can't follow your own scripture though.
Kindness. Even guys, did I fucking stutter?
Who's gonna stop me?
All I'm gonna say is that it wasn't the Romans that wanted to kill Jesus.
Who? Who was it, actually?
It
I
was
don't-
the other people practicing worship of God that didn't agree with Jesus. It's the other Christians, the
I shouldn't,
Jewish folks.
I shouldn't be surprised.
That's
The Romans literally tried to release him 3 times. If you go back and read the crucifixion of Jesus, they're all like, we can literally just like kill this known mass murderer or Jesus. And they were like, okay, kill Jesus.
The fuck?
can we not like I know that is kind of how it goes in the as presented, but that's also something that tends to be used for like anti-Semitic thought.
I'm not saying anything about current Jewish practices, but it was the people that worshipped God
What?
that killed the Son of God. That's
Oh, did it
just
hit
how
somebody?
it went.
Heck. Okay, but what if Subscribe to My Religion hands you the Xenoblade trilogy on Switch?
Big Bird, you son of a whore.
You son of a whore.
Oh my god. So who here likes mousehold Pokemon?
Yes. It's cute.
Poke VC chat.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, I love it. I'll just say it. Julius Cheeser.
Hate that.
I love him.
Father, I crave
I meet somebody. I'm cheesed to meet them. They can't find enough evidence to stick. The case goes cold. I meet somebody.
I've seen that one.
The authorities can't find enough evidence to make the charges stick. Just realized I should probably be doing a bit more grinding in tactics.
Father, I crave cheddar.
There was one more version that I found that I fucking loved. Instead of I'm cheesed to meet you, it's I get all Wario on them.
What does that even mean?
Hold on, it gets a little bit better. The way that I found it is somebody voiced it. In character.
Oh my god. And Nico, I think he's been dead for a little bit longer than that. Just, I think.
Y'all ever just physically feel like Half-Life scientists' pain noises?
Yes. That's my bones whenever I stand up.
No! No! Stop! No!
Etu, Blutus. Welcome in, Pigeon Rat.
And I say, I don't think I can hold on much longer.
I need to find it, but somewhere in my phone I have a video of like Half-Life 1, one of the security officers like trying to reach into a broken vending machine. Turns to the players, just, hey, you wouldn't happen to have a quarter, and pulls out a pistol and shoots them dead.
I love Blue Shift. It's such a evil scene.
Kills a man over a quarter to get into a broken vending machine.
Hi, Mr. Krabs. How you doing?
Money.
Money, money, money.
Hit with a fucking clip of the pipeline.
It's okay. I've never never played Half-Life either. You're fine.
Tosses something random on the ground. Pick up that ham.
Okay, who's coming with me to hell?
Pushes a surfer on the ground. Pick up that 10.
Oh no.
Unplugs the router. Pick up that lane.
God damn it.
Knocks all your cookware on the ground. Pick up that pan. Wait, that's actually funnier than I gave it credit for.
Oh, hold on.
Because I said all of the cookware, but I just said pick up the pan.
Pick up the pan. I just put a big pile on the pan handles.
Unfortunately, that's all the cookware I own.
Oh no. Coming out and looking at your daughter. Oh, hold on. Sorry, go ahead, Duke. You first.
I was looking up in the posts in DC chat and I saw the Sinclair meme.
The only bit I could think of was going out to see your daughter with a shotgun. He better have ran. Alright, war crime time. Let's go!
Pushes your femboy BF on the ground. Pick up that man.
Pick up that man. I'm just gonna put this in VC chat.
God, there was also something. Remember the $19 Fortnite card meme?
Yes.
Yep.
There was one where it was just $19. Oh, hold on. You want to do this one? $19 Fortnite card.
Ay, Dios mío.
Alright, how many rolls is it gonna take for me to get the 3-star for this new event, do you think?
Enough for you to regret.
Yeah, most likely. Is it negative coins? It's negative coins! It's a good idea! Let's go! What the fuck is that? What? The starting value of 16. Yeah, for context, in Linda's company, sanity works completely differently. As in, it goes between 45 and negative 45. The lower it is, the shittier your coin tosses. They've just released an identity that benefits from getting no good coin tosses. Because the coin tosses will reduce the final value. So, yeah, he's designed to be as insane as possible, and I find that hilarious.
Valid.
Oh, I love this fucked up little fella.
This goofy little psychotic man.
Yeah, no, look at him. Look at VC chat. Look at him.
Hold on.
Let me take a look.
I'm a pike.
Ooh.
Huh. A
Fuck
little
you,
dude.
Yeah. I like him.
Friend, I agree. What ones?
Friend. I like how enthusiastic they are about the friend.
Wait. Oh no, I just realized.
Wawa.
Because you're in the group VC, Viking and I aren't holding hands.
I'm sorry.
She's gone and started petting Constifer.
Stolen.
Alright, Duke, this is the tragedy. I need you to immediately acquire a PNG so I can stub you into the real program.
Okay, let me I need a real PNG. Where the fuck is my old com of Duke?
In the meantime, I shall create a new source for you. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. And then when you have a moment, I'm gonna need you to throw it into this thingy. Don't eat the PNGs, Nico! How dare you!
The PNG.
You have to do a death.
Making it. I haven't even made it yet.
No. I'm saying whenever you're done, just put it in there.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'm opening up a printer right now to get it sent.
Okay. In the meantime, play. Let me set this up.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Nico, what the fuck?
Nico really just said, nom nom nom. Alright, and I'm also gonna be right back when you use the restroom. Ba-da-ba.
Anyway, I'm cute.
I'm very cute.
Oh yeah.
Big if true.
More like Big Boo. The model right now is just like fucking Dwayne Johnson meme. you posted some such shit and Khan's just confused. You know what? While he's gone, I'm gonna hit y'all with a fun fact. Khan is the second friend that I have that is named Khan.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, they both literally just go by Khan. So, when I met the lovely Fosk, I got to reuse all the puns.
Oh, you had like practice set up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I'm back. What's up?
Hey, pretty boy.
Hmm? Bitch, no.
So, first off, you've got 2 redeems you gotta hit.
Yeah, sure. Let me see. I got Lilin. Why? Why have you forsaken me?
I love the smug aura Lilin Sippy has.
Oh, Flippy, I forgot to tell you earlier another very strange aspect of Final Fantasy Tactics.
You're talking
It has
classic, right?
Yeah. It has permadeath. Sort of. So, your units can permanently die, but it doesn't happen when they actually die. Because Phoenix Downs have to actually do something in the game because it's Final Fantasy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So instead, it's that once your character dies, you have 3 rounds to revive them with a Phoenix Down or end the battle. And if you don't do either of those things, then they're dead for real. Otherwise, they're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna do the thingamajig now. Gonna briefly mute everyone and the game so they can actually hear the ASMR over the boppin' soundtrack. So I will be right back. Fortunately, it's still playing in my ears, so I'll try, but... Good evening, dearies. My name is Jim Concon. Did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe with Twitch Prime and get a month of my emotes for absolutely free? I get $1.25, you get no ads and emotes. It's a win-win. But yeah. There's also a couple of other things that I'd very much appreciate if you supported me on. We have a YouTube account where we post all the VODs and short-form content. We have a Discord and a Twitter where you can see our schedules for upcoming streams, along with some other stuff. And let's see. We also have, oh, fun fact, for any of those three, you could do exclamation point, the name of the website, and it should pop up a link in chat. We also have a Ko-Fi account where you can commission me to say dumb shit. $5, and I will say whatever voice line you like. Within reason. Finally, there's a Throne account where you can suggest dumb gift ideas so I can giggle at them. And that's pretty much it. Thank you for listening, and we now return to our regularly scheduled content.
Concute.
Alright, I'm back.
Very good.
What? No.
Ah, he almost let it slide.
What the fuck do you mean? Huh? Huh?
You almost completely ignored it.
Gonna body slam you into a ditch.
I have armor.
It's not gonna be enough.
You don't have damage piercing.
What do you think the knife's for?
SPD.
That's slashing damage, you goofus. You absolute fucking queen. You king doodle the beeble wobbles.
Enrico, you never actually said which exercise I'm supposed to do, you fucking bean. Squad, fuck her up.
I thought you said squad pucker up for a second, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing to the red mist?
I mean, are you telling me that you wouldn't want to kiss her thighs?
I'm not saying I wouldn't.
Sign me up for, Melting Love.
Good rest of it. I mean, felt? But at the same time, you ain't gonna live.
Yeah, see, this is why
Do you think I want to live as a coward?
This is why we put asexuals in the Melting Love department for their work.
Very fair.
You see, that's fair, but also, I would take a call-in shift. Let that speak for itself.
Get out. Where is everyone? Where is she ending? Oh. No. She will be ending upstairs. Shit, we gotta get past Bird. That's gonna be annoying.
Oh, hey, Colin, random fun fact that Viking and I found out the other day.
What's
Buggy's
that?
voice actor is in OG Dragon Ball.
Really?
Yeah.
Pilaf, because of course he is.
Another failure of a blue man leader.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I would say Buggy's definitely a better leader than Pilaf.
Yeah, because Buggy accomplished shit.
Buggy.
Not just that, but like Buggy's goons are like genuinely loyal to him in a lot of ways.
Same to Pilaf's too. Only two.
I mean, what I mean is it's less out of fear, you know? Or are they not actually afraid of him now that I think about it?
No, I think they are, but now that I'm thinking about it, why are they afraid of him?
No, Ricky.
Dude, I just I don't understand. Ah. Macaroni with the chicken strips. Ah. Ow.
Let's leave them to heal a tiny bit. Red still isn't loose yet. Is everyone fully healed? Yes, they're ready for another run through. Okay, we're on phase 2 right now.
Alright, Bunny Dragon is set.
Bunny Dragon is set. Oh, yeah, nice. Go for it, Beans. Throwing to Capo. I'm not gonna... It's not a good idea to touch them while they're doing the whole throw, right?
Probably not, no.
All the way over to welfare. Okay. Where the fuck is Mountain? Oh, there you are. Quickly. Good. My frontline fighters. Go get her ass. Okay. Let's give them all a black shield. Good. Now this way, if she uses her throw, they're more likely to survive. Right, if it does too much, it just goes through. Stupid. Dumbass.
You're fine. There's a lot to keep track of.
Okay. Well, I guess it did fully protect those with good black resistance. Alright, let's give them... Where's Bodies? Where's Bird? Bird's over there. Okay, they're fine. For the time being.
I remember you said you were partway through Library of Ruina. Did you say that you finished Limbus so far?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm caught up on Limbus.
Okay. I'm doing MD runs. What team should I bring? I have like all the IDs. I'm just bored and I'm asking for other people.
Oh, Mirror Dungeon?
Yeah, I just want a random MD build. What do you think I should run?
What identities do you have?
I have like all of them, and also my first ego gift gives me like I have options for Blue Zippo and Perversion, so I can literally run anything.
Try to do an entirety, just thematically all N-Corp.
Oh, okay, full
That's
N-Corp
like-
team.
Roja, Heathcliff, Faust as one who grips, N-Corp Sinclair if you have him, all of those guys.
Yeah, no, I don't have Sinclair yet, but I have Rhodia, Heathcliff, Faust, and Mare. So I'll probably just bring like I'll probably just bring Dawn or something. No wait, I have N-Corp Dawn now. I could bring a full team.
Nice.
I got.
I only have
Hammered
part of
on
that
already.
team, but I tend to take them on mirror dungeon runs, along with. Basically, they're part of my blue team. So I take like Corp, Heathcliff, and Rodya and Faust, along with RB chefs, Gregor and Rodya. Or not
I would
Rodya.
personally replace
Ryoshu.
I would either replace Heathcliff Corp or Gregor Chef with a fucking Kurakumo, or sorry, is it Kurakumo Honglu? Or is it Blade Lineage? No, it's definitely Kurakumo. Yeah, it's Kike Honglu.
Yes, it's Kurakumo Honglu, but although Ryoshu also has a Kurakumo variant.
Yeah, Ryoshu's Kurakumo is more on the side of poise and just that really big ass sky clearing cut, though.
Yeah.
Whereas you have Honglu's, whose entire mechanic of Cloud Cutter relies on bleed stacks. I don't know, that's just how I run it.
Red,
Fair point.
fuck her up.
Let me just send a quick flex. This is funny because I still don't have Sinclair. Either of Sinclair's 3 stars. So there's just like this bold spot on my dashboard where like everybody else is gold, and then you have Sinclair in his fucking mariachi outfit. I don't have level this. Oh no.
Come on, Red. There we go. Phase 3. That killed Red, but we are in phase 3. No deaths. Mountains back there. Good. Okay. Finally made it to phase 3. What bullshit am I dealing with? A lot of black damage, and now pale damage too. Ugh.
This is where I would call in the rabbits.
Okay.
It won't take her entirely out because she'll teleport partway through.
So we'll get a third of her health bar down. However, I think if that's the case, we should probably save that for her final third so we can get as far away from her as possible.
That can work, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Smiling Bodies is throwing hands with Big Bird. Abuse her targeting? I thought that was phase 4. Oof. She does big AoE too. She won't close distance. I mean, I could just keep on door peeking her. Really? I don't think I have super long range on this, unfortunately. These are all melee guys. Oh, so she still uses the spear. Heaven. Yeah, Heaven's still there. 100 black damage on the nose. Hurts. Oh, fuck. Big Bird's here. Who do we have? Okay. I think Twilight is long range. Or medium range. Okay. Big Bird immediately went back downstairs. That's good for us.
They did not need to turn Dawn into a muscle girl for her new identity.
But they did, and we're happy about it.
I mean, that's a religion worth following.
I mean, she's certainly following a religion. I'll say that much.
Alright, where's Lilin? Where'd you go? Once you're fully healed, we're going to send you in. Oh, what? Ah! Sune!
Sune!
Ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. I'm your local head empty foxboy, go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now, we are playing Lobotomy Corporation, and everything is going to hell. How are you? I'm doing pretty alright. As well as I can be in this hellfire of a game.
We're playing Lobotomy.
Lobotomy.
Ow. Welcome to L Corp. We clown and this motherfucker. Take your sensitive ass back to Sim City Skyline.
What?
Why that?
Of all...
It's another management sim.
Oh, fair. Apex with mouse and keyboard controls. Ugh. I'm sorry, Sune. I hope you didn't suffer too much. But I hope you're doing well, Bun Bean.
Pretty bun.
Oh, that's a lot of blue. That's a lot of pale damage.
Con, don't die.
Trying. Emphasis on trying. Okay. Here, could you walk next to this door, pretty please?
It's a pretty please because you asked.
Shut up. Oh boy. I mean, she did what I asked, but there's also mountain down there. I might have to do some evasive maneuvers. My aim is horrible. I mean, mood. Actually, apparently I have decent aim. I never would have thought this was the case, but it is. Oh! They're in the same room! I should have slowed them while they were right in front of her. Missed opportunity.
Wait, you're telling me that
Shrimp fried this
that's
rice?
so stupid.
Apartment complex. I think it's quite easy.
I think it's quite simple.
Don's running shoes are a metaphor for Don Quixote's horse. I just got that.
Wait, sorry, I thought... I didn't even realize that was a... Yeah, doesn't everyone know that Don Quixote's horse is named Rocinante?
Yeah, but I didn't realize that, like, I knew that the name was written on the shoe, but I didn't realize she has those in all of her IDs.
Hey, Viking.
There's a lot of specific Don Quixote references, like that thing that's written on her spear.
Buena suerte.
Sueño imposible, or impossible dream.
That one.
That is a phrase that is heavily associated with the story of Don Quixote, to dream the impossible dream.
And fight windmills. I can't wait for the windmill boss in her chapter.
I think Don Quixote, out of all the characters, was adapted the most perfectly, because her idolizing fixers is so on the nose for the point of, like, Don Quixote idolizes knights.
I don't know. The way that they adapted Marisol from The Stranger was fucking fantastic for how they've done it.
I don't actually know. I haven't actually read The Stranger, so that'll be a surprise when I get to his chapter eventually.
Yeah,
When
The
it comes out.
Stranger's source material is a man who's convicted for shooting an Arab man because the sun was in his eyes. And he has no connection to his humanity. And the entire book is about his trial of being convicted of murder and how uncomfortable it makes everybody that he doesn't seem like a human being.
Fun.
That's why his quote in Limbus Company is, "I don't remember when I killed my mother. Maybe it was yesterday or the day before."
Damn. That works out.
Phew.
But yeah,
He's
the
also
Don
former
Quixote
Knockable Power,
especially. So, if you're not familiar, Don Quixote's biggest thing in his story is his idolization of medieval knights. Now, Don Quixote is long past that era in the story. Plus, he's idolizing them in a way that knights never were. Knights were, in a lot of ways, just another arm of, well, not the state back then, but they were an arm of the feudal nobility, and they were often landed nobles themselves who would engage in all sorts of nasty shit, just throwing their power around, like how we think of cops nowadays as just like horrible assholes oppressing people because it gets them their jollies. Don Quixote, the character in Limbus, idolizing fixers as noble champions of justice, is an equal misunderstanding of what fixers are. And probably annoys the shit out of any fixer she actually meets.
It certainly didn't annoy what's his name.
Who?
Go in there.
I forget his name.
You
What was it?
bitch.
You talking about the guy from Chapter 3?
Yeah,
That
Corp's
Don
big
is
fixer.
fanboying all over? Well, Siegfried is already kind of playing up that same image that Don Quixote has of fixers.
He's
Considering
the
that Don Quixote
superhero
is a-
fixer character.
Considering
And
that Don
he's not
Quixote is
even
a
a
fan of
color, is
his,
he?
yeah, considering that Don Quixote is a fan of his, I would imagine that Siegfried is where Don gets her misconceptions about what fixers are.
Likely, she has his action figures.
Yeah, so that's why he's not bothered by Don's idolization of fixers. Like, he's the fucking reason for it. Imagine Don, like, actually having a conversation with Kali.
Man, Kali
That would not
rip
go
her
well.
apart. I would feel so bad for Dawn. She'd be like, "You're a fucking idiot." There's nothing good
Imagine
about
Don
this.
having a conversation with Roland.
Oh,
Land,
God.
land.
I feel like Purple Tear is the only person who could have a conversation like that with Dawn and not tear her apart. And Purple Tear is
Mostly
fucking
because
insane.
Purple Tear is, like, constantly dissociating from everything.
I mean, have you read Leviathan?
I have not
Man.
yet, actually.
Oh boy, Purple Tear is a character.
I love her so much.
It's gonna be interesting.
I will say two words. It's Purple Tear and Tamari are in Leviathan. And that's all I'll say. Yes,
Tamari.
Tamari. Yes.
Tamari.
Yes. You heard me correctly.
I need to finish Ruina to understand how these people got out of their fucking books.
Hey, Viking.
Yeah.
I left a DM for you.
Oh. I have been deemed. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. Oda also used the in One Piece used the Don Quixote references pretty well, including the one that I always remember from that. Like, for those who don't know, in the Dressrosa arc of One Piece, the villain is named Don Quixote do Flamingo, and his brother is named Rocinante. And there's a whole lot of stuff there, but the thing that I always think is the funniest goddamn joke Oda ever made is that all the way back in the first goddamn arc, we learned that Luffy is from a place called Windmill Village.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yep.
So this time, a windmill beat up Don Quixote.
It's so fucking funny.
Kited, you fucking nerd. Wait, did you... That was weird, okay.
But yeah, I was just reading the uptie dialogue for Don Quixote. She's wearing Rocinante underneath her big metal boots.
Yeah.
One Piece is the best.
It is. It really is.
But One Piece.
Also, Riku, I probably will read Leviathan, but I would like to finish Ruina first, and that's going to take me a bit.
Yeah, absolutely
I
finish
am
Ruina
stuck
first.
in
It
Ruina,
takes place
actually.
immediately
I
after.
actually have not figured out how to beat. I'm gonna say the names again of exactly where I'm stuck because Khan won't recognize them. Distorted Yan, Distorted Zhao, and Price of Silence for Hokma.
Wrong. Zhao does not distort, but still.
Or not distorted, but fucking yeah, like the
Zhao.
final Zhao.
It's Zhao's encounter. It's the encounter that everybody remembers her from. I will
But yeah,
give you a
I'm
couple
roadblocked
very
by Yan,
vague
Zhao,
tips.
and Price of Silence all together.
I'll give you a couple of very vague tips when it comes down to it.
Right.
Stack status effects for
AI?
For Distorted Yan, just stack status effects. For Zhao, you literally just have to go in with
They won't move.
strength giving cards and focus on using reverse scale every single time that the phase goes into power nullify.
Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on with Khan.
They're all. Okay, that was weird. They all got stuck in place for a minute. They were like walking and like fucking moonwalking in place for a second.
The lads couldn't move for a bit. Khan had to use some healing bullets.
Okay, that scared the
It might be a good
shit.
idea at this point to trigger if she's not like moving around and she's just sitting in there, then maybe trigger the first meltdown period to get your bullets back.
Yeah. Do I care if anything breaks? Here, one of you. Work cursed armor, please.
Alright, fuck here. Hands hit flick nails of the tremor.
I could. King of Greed might break.
Uh-oh.
It's not something I really want to deal with since they're only gonna be in main rooms. However, I will activate that one. But
Oh no!
Portrait can just fuck off. Not dealing with that.
And Corp Dawn is bugged! No! You know the fade outs for when characters are in the background?
Yeah.
And Corp Dawn fucking disappears.
Yeet.
Oh man, that sucks. Do I actually? No, you don't get to see your animations. That sucks. I know it'll be hot fixed by like tomorrow, but still.
It'll get hot fixed, and they'll give everyone a bunch of lunacy.
They'll be like, sorry, here's 20 free pulls.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm not sure they understand like how you're technically supposed to do gachas, and I'm appreciative for that.
I don't think they care.
Project Moon is like ridiculously generous with their gacha currency. Every single time they have to hotfix even a tiny little thing, they hand out like 10 free pulls worth of currency for it or some shit.
Okay.
No, they absolutely throw like 10 pulls at us, and they're just like, we're really sorry for any delays that occurred, and it was like a bug that affected one visual thing in like a chapter that nobody's playing right now.
Okay, here we go. Here's round 2.
PM is just based.
Yeah.
Come on, Red. Do something. Wow. That was the most anticlimactic.
That was very effort.
Jesus Christ, guys. Okay. Just a little bit more before we call in the rabbits. Okay. Hit him with a pale bullet. I think pale bullet's all we really need.
Because this like updated like an hour ago.
In that case, I should probably take a moment to actually do my dailies
Yeah.
before they do emergency maintenance.
Convert your modules, do your dailies.
I somehow dodged the spear in the door transition.
Weird.
Oh yeah, door transitions have iframes.
Huh.
Sorry, I thought I had mentioned that. You can genuinely dodge some things by using door transitions, but you have to have fucking perfect timing to do it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright, restack, guys.
There we go.
Ah, shit.
Section 60 song for his passive. Is there another recruitment event? Nope.
Alright, we got the timing.
What's a man gotta do for the crazy Mr. Salt?
Did hit a couple of them. Managed to partially dodge at least, but we should let them heal before pressing onwards. However, they're about to have company. Shit. Heal as much as we can. And then we charge through her room. Now. Use a slow bullet so her attacks.
I feel like people sleep on the effect coin power down.
Restack. Okay. We got her. She's very close to our last transition. Okay, that was a better hit. You actually did a little bit of damage. Okay, come on, guys. Okay, you guys are still damaged. No. We'll heal first. We're not taking risks. You can't beat my clash debuff. I don't know what that means. Okay. Ruina, from the few clips I've seen, looks incredibly complicated. Is it not as complicated as it looks?
Which?
Not really. It's not that much more complicated than Slay the Spire.
It's just a learning curve.
Are you talking about
Yeah.
Limbus Company?
No, we're talking about Ruina.
Oh yeah, Ruina's... It
looks
The
much
amount of
more complicated than it is.
It's
The
a
idea
long
is
game.
just... Basically, the idea is to make... You have a hand of attack cards for each character.
Uh-huh.
Each of your, 5 or so characters has their own hand of cards. Which is essentially just a nine or so card deck that you build for them.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to use those cards and match them up against the cards that your enemies are playing. And generally the cards have dice rolls on them. And basically, you want to have it so that whatever you roll beats whatever the enemy rolls. So, let's say your enemy has a card with a die in it that's like a 3 to 6 die, and you have a
one card that has a 1 to 4 die and another card that has like a 4 to 7 die. You would want to use that second card because it has a higher chance to have a bigger number than your opponent.
Okay.
And at that point, you're just managing a resource called Light, which is just your energy per character to use those cards.
Okay.
And
Yeah, and
the
you have
main draw of
the card
difficulty.
costs resources, but it's basically just MP.
Yeah, and there are key pages are
more
essentially how you
specific.
change your build for your character, and then you load a deck into each of those key pages.
Okay, so basically each individual character has its own deck. And I'm pulling cards from that deck every turn, and I have energy, which I'm assuming like increases over time or based on some cards or something.
Yes, based on emotion, which is just winning or losing clashes is how you get emotion.
Which is when I get higher than my opponents.
Yeah. The emotion coin system is genuinely the most complicated part of Library of Ruina, but luckily you don't actually have to understand it.
I actually
don't?
have it memorized, so if you end up getting confused about anything, I can answer any questions about the emotion coin system.
Duly noted.
Yeah.
But that's
yeah,
when
other
you
than
get
that-
there, because it's
other
way
than that,
easier to
it's
teach with
basically
practical
just-
examples.
Other than that, it's basically just Slay the Spire, but with multiple characters.
Okay. Y'all know what time it is?
It's just a long game, so you end up getting a lot of different system mechanics that you could choose for your decks.
Is it rabbit time?
It's rabbit time.
It's rapid time.
Why is it in kanji? Or Korean?
That's a weird bug that can happen sometimes, I think.
This is training team, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, what if I call it on multiple areas, does it get multiple rabbit teams?
Yeah, you can designate up to 4 areas. It's one team, though, I think.
Oh, so will they be evenly split?
They'll start split up. They'll lock off all of those different districts, and they'll move to wherever those threats are within them.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Central Command and just try and get rid of both of them. Or should I only target Red Mist?
I feel
that's
like
up to
Red
you.
Mist is your biggest threat at the moment.
I know, I
It's
just...
up to you.
Mountain's making it kind of weird to navigate around the facility. Okay. We got 14 slowing bullets for when this happens. Rabbits?
But yeah.
Fuck her up.
Rabbiting time, and they rabbited it all over the place.
But yeah, like, to say, one of the reasons that Ruina comes off as so complicated sometimes is, one, the UI is kind of dog shit and doesn't tell
Fucking
you all that much.
atrocious. Don't even sugarcoat it. It's fucking atrocious.
And the other half of it is, frankly, just the fact that the game is relatively long and there's a lot of content means that there is a lot of potential mechanics for you to learn about. Like,
Base 4.
you can learn about all these different mechanics, like charge and smoke and paralysis and bleed and burn and mass attacks and ranged, and there's just a ton of stuff. But here's the thing, none of that is the game's central mechanic. Those are all the equivalent of the different playstyles you can get in something like Slay the Spire, right? It's got a lot of depth, but not actually as much complexity as you might think.
Where's she going?
Smoke decks, my beloved.
Okay.
Can't tell who she's
Who
targeting.
is she targeted on?
I love you, Invisible and Corp Dawn.
She's fucking fast. I don't see a targeting symbol.
Shit.
And I used mobility down bullets on her.
You know what? Just have everyone run.
They're not that fast. It might be elevator time.
You raise me up.
Jesus Christ.
How do you fail rip space in a clash. I have never seen that happen.
Holy shit, she's...
Did you throw rip space at like negative 30 sanity or something?
Wait, oh.
She's painting.
Okay, you just barely managed to dodge her.
Jesus
Send in the
Christ.
squad.
Do I just full send it?
Let me see if there's any issues with that. Yeah, just full send it and hope you can burst her down.
I'm not
You
going to be
don't?
able to. My highest damage dealers aren't going to make it in
Something
time.
Jose is dead.
God damn it. He's our only fatality, though.
It's fine. We will be going back to memory repository.
True.
Remember.
He will live on. But his sacrifice allowed us to kill the red mist.
Holy
What a bitch.
shit.
Almost did a fucking deathless. God damn.
It's fine. You did great.
You did a fantastic job, honestly.
Thank you.
That was cleaner than my first runs because I didn't know about Shelter being good against her.
Oh, you didn't know about Shelter Cheese?
I didn't know about Shelter Cheese. I played it.
Why are you... Hold on. I've got to voice this. Why are you looking at me like that? You look like a thief just turned up on your doorstep.
So her name was Kali.
Yeah. I honestly didn't expect to see you here. Hey, it's Carmen.
Mhm.
Or, well, to be exact, I knew you would come here eventually, but I didn't expect it would be this soon. You had such a sour expression when we talked, but you actually liked me, didn't you? What the hell?
She's blushing! Baby!
You know, I don't have any true contact with the lives of the people from the back streets, nor the pain they go through. Perhaps I have been living a more affluent yet cowardly life compared to them. From that, I've always felt so ashamed of everything, even to be graced by a small ray of sunshine. It wasn't always all that rough. I understand that it must have been a hard decision to come here, so thank you. Sooner or later, we will have to deal with unexpected hardships here. There are just too many problems to try and solve in peaceful ways. The real reason I chose to speak to you out of all the other syndicates or fixers that day was actually because of something rather trivial. What was it? If we're being honest. Honest? I thought I could barter with you for cheaper prices. Looks like it was a mistake to come here. I'll be going now. Please, hear me out. I saw you pay for the funeral expenses of an old lady whom you didn't even know. I truly admired your kindness, and I even looked forward to seeing it myself. Corpses can cause an entire alleyway to be infested with vermin if they aren't buried properly. Besides, I just wanted to repay her for treating me to meals a couple of times. Understand? I've never been close to being a kind person my entire life.
Soon, Dore. And alright, Riku, have a good rest.
Why do you keep smiling, damn it? Just happy to be great at discerning the best of the best. Carmen could back up what she said. She truly did have a sharp eye for people. tale of how she built her reputation could fill a chronicle of history books and then some. The only problem was that Karma was too wrapped up with taking care of others. She never had a moment to take good care of herself. We were on such a delightful upturn back then, it's almost cruel to bring those memories back up. We were flying towards a limitless world that never seemed to end. By the way, who's the guy glaring at me? Oh, that's A. He just always has a serious look on his face. I beg of you, please protect the people here. I know I can trust you with this.
Carmen a good being.
From the past to the present, abnormalities have wandered the facility, killing numerous people. Despite my reputation, there were too many things that I just couldn't save.
What is that?
When I think about it, my entire life was far from one of justice. You probably wouldn't know much about the back streets, seeing as you stayed in the nest your whole life.
Nope, there's mention of the nest.
Those streets were a place where there was no need for justice, morality, or any other pedestals like those. If you've never been there before, you won't understand how agonizing and miserable the stories of people who live there are.
I guess that's what Ruino's for.
Yep.
Hell yeah, it is.
How they're robbed of the chance to live a legitimate life, how unfair and unjust life is there. All I learned there was how to survive this miserable existence. And Carmen told me she wouldn't give up on anyone, even people like us. She also told us that the weak who had willing spirits could someday possess enough power to cut off the head. Such an absurd and ridiculous thing to say. Why couldn't I just keep on with how my life was before? I'm not smart enough for all these complicated calculations. I can't even write a logical or coherent report. The only thing I was able to do was draw my sword against those who opposed us. All my life, I only used my skills for my own survival. But that day, I never felt more proud to be able to protect others.
She's so good. Gebura. Affectionate.
However, I wasn't able to protect anybody in the end. That cut me deeply. I was filled with anger and lost my mind for it. True. You and that other person survived thanks to me. I thought I had lost Carmen's will forever. But after all said and done, I had to have carried that will all the way here somehow, right? I feel like I can catch a bit of breath now. When we first reawakened in metal, we could feel the exact moment our final breath stopped, lodged into us like glass shards. Stupidly, I woke up with only rage left in my heart for the abnormalities. You miss her, right? I do too. I don't think she'll ever come back. We'll never get to see her shameless smile ever again, the one that made even people like me follow her. Or the light that radiated from her, flowing so much that one couldn't hold all of it with both hands. But her will and promise will always remain the same, even after an eternity has passed. It'll be a place where she can live on, even after death. If you happen to remember it, please tell me. Tell me the gift she left behind for us.
So is she the one who left behind the seed of light then?
Possibly so.
We shall see.
The courage to protect.
70% germination of the seed of light.
So, this is sort of dipping into the story that isn't revealed until Library of Ruina. But this is why Gebura is my favorite character, because they're quite literally somebody who's like, yeah, fuck the city. Everybody here's just gonna die, and that's how things are. And then her entire life is just an example of her being a selfless person, despite all the shit she says.
Yep.
There's a very specific trope
Thank you for the hydrate.
that Gebura absolutely fits. and it's called Knight in Sour Armor.
Yeah, that's absolutely what it is.
What does that mean?
Her
It
moniker?
means someone who is the classic knight in shining armor in action, but is sour about it. As in, they're a person who doesn't believe in any of those things like justice or the right thing. In what they say, they're very dismissive about it, but they do the right thing every time.
Also, I don't know if you picked it up, but have you figured out why she's called the Red Mist?
I mean, I'm assuming it's because when she fucking sliced some people, all that was left was res mist.
Yeah, her
Yeah, Mio
reputation
outright
is for
says that.
wide-scale combat of killing multiple people at once. And famously, she never left behind bodies. It would just be a red mist.
Christ.
And then she was named by the
data.
Hana Association as a color fixer after that.
Mm-hmm.
My data and analysis are now lacking in some degrees, as this is the first time we've reached this point.
Oh, progress.
Everything from here on out is a mystery. I know I'm not in a position to dare predict the outcome of your endeavors, but your task is not an impossible one. There's a real distinction between impossible and 0% possibility. Us machines say that when something will never happen after taking every possibility into consideration, it has a 0% possibility. Thus, my vision of you succeeding through every tribulation in the future is not impossible, but rather has a 0% possibility. However, I won't be disappointed if you fail. I am a machine, after all. Even if the sandcastle you've built up crumbles yet again, I'll be able to put up with it as if nothing happened.
I'm not really believing you anymore, Angela. Because
Your scenario is reaching an end soon.
all I'm saying is, we're at 70%, and everything's been 10%. It's gonna leave us at 90.
Yup. You're going to be at 90% germination.
And I think I know.
And you still have one more department to unlock. Prepare.
And I'm pretty sure it's hers.
Us normal people call it Keter.
Do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing or that this place no longer serves a purpose. My goal? Are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. I'll do my best! I'd advise you not to be so languid. Is it okay if I do this? Hey, don't worry too much about it. You won't find a professional like me often.
Showcasing all the Viking voices we built up through this playthrough. Oh.
Yeah, they outright show it. My greetings, A. The moments I have just made you witness are no longer merely scenes of the past. They could be the present, or even from the future. There are people who once loved you, and there are employees who think they are happy here. There is also Angela, a cold imitation of Carmen. Is this not the heaven that is burrowed into your mind, the place you have been yearning for?
Burrowing.
In this place, you are no less mighty than God. Even death finds no meaning here. So I plead with you, will you not be satisfied already? We are so desperately continuing to exist, even if it means living like we are now. What right do you have to turn everything to ash? Furthermore,
He doesn't want us to finish the script.
it is clear this story has no need for an end.
Yep, straight up says it.
Think about it. All the work that you have done, is it truly a consequence of your own choices? You never were ready. You were not prepared to accept her death, so you created a being wholly shrouded in a sense of loss. And now you are just struggling to move forward, blindly fumbling along the obscure trails of your past deeds. Throughout this entire process, you were never sincerely willing to do what you did. So please, I beg you to go back, now.
I will not turn back.
Look at you. You are proving me right. You are not at all honest with yourself, even in the gravest of choices you must make. Even if I were to send you away, you would likely return to me after having yet another fresh start. It is an uncontrollable law of this place we must follow. This whole facility has become one giant, ever-running clockwork. The clock never stops ticking. It never rests. It never rushes. It is not set to follow any specific person. It simply walks forever, maintaining the same pace it always has. And now, it is time for you to leave.
I will not leave.
You are a lost traveler without a compass or a map. It is natural to feel fear when one is subject to the whims of the air and sea. However, there is no need for you to fear the counting of the clock anymore. I shall always welcome you. I will always console you. You never were ready. You have not changed your decision in the end. And it seemed that tomorrow would have come as it always does, but it has not. The hour of silent waiting has long since ended. When I no longer feared the impending night, I chose to love this place. But if you still wish to break this egg at all costs, I shall become its sentinel, and I will reap you. How can this still be considered following her will?
B was Benjamin.
This is nothing but a seed of calamity, drenched in sin. Oh, by the wings, your mind has been soaked with grief even more severely than I thought. Please, why can't you just stop now? You and I, we tried our best. With your career and wealth, you'll be able to live the rest of your life in the nest with no problem whatsoever. So please, I urge you, stop here. Stop before you cross the line. No one remained by my side.
One of the
With
most
everyone's
crushing
sacrifice, I
shots.
came this far and reached the Sorry, what?
Sorry, I was just mentioning that this is one of the most crushing shots in the entire game.
Everyone's dead.
With their
Look at the
photo up
fucking
on the
picture
wall.
on the wall, too.
Yep.
With everyone's sacrifice, I came this far and reached the ranks of the wings, but there was nobody left to celebrate the moment with. Silence was the signal to start my task for everyone. We lost something in us, every single day. We used inhumane methods to extract information from the woman we captured from the head. We passed out plans to AIs that hadn't even been named yet. It ached. No, it wounded the heart of the man who had always been with me. The sound of the waves were so far away, and there was no time left to stay. I lost the last man who stood by me. It was a tragedy, but I didn't hide it. The ones who had left early on likely didn't need me anymore, but I needed them in those final moments. To bring back those who had forsaken the embrace of the earth, to hide and lock away the seed of secret. I was the only one who remained. I wanted to be forgotten, like a mirage. And we have unlocked
Hokma suppression.
Hokma Suppression.
God, this suppression unlock noise still gives me fucking chills every time.
Oh god.
Got to expand extraction.
Hi, Binah.
Yeah, we're not dealing with her today. Thankfully. Okay.
I mean, we're probably done now, right?
I kind of want to know what this. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, so now you have 2 of the really good egos in the game.
Which means.
No, unfortunately, when Jose died, you probably lost his equipment.
Yeah, we lost Sound of a Star, and his weapon was only Life for a Daredevil. But holy shit, we can make
Yeah.
so much good fucking defensive sets.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I can't wait for the final stretch.
You can't wait to see me cry?
It's like the story beats too that I'm looking forward to the most. Because the story kicks into like 10th gear at the last second.
Now, here's the thing I'm worried about, right?
Uh-huh.
What day? We're on day 44.
Yes.
Was day 45 the memory repository day?
Day 46.
And we're sure we remember that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So we're fine even if we want to do Hokma suppression next time. We just memory repository at the end of it. We don't have to go all the way back on memory repository.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I'm worried about is the possibility of you losing Jose permanently because it turns out at memory repositories on day 45 exactly, but I don't think it does.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I would say let's back up the save before the next time just in case.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. But yeah, go ahead, take a look at Hokma suppression.
Fear.
Welcome to Hokma Balls.
God damn it.
I will say that Hokma's design as in his suppression is probably my favorite out of all of them.
He also has the best suppression theme. I will die on this hill.
Granted, we're not going to hear that until later.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to pass this first phase in order to hear it, but still, it's so good.
I really hate doing the Limbus dailies when it's the fucking robots. I think the robots may in fact be my least favorite abnormality in Limbus.
The robots. Are you talking about the make them stronger guys?
You want to get beat hurdily? That one.
Yeah, those ones. They're fine enough.
I
I
hate
feel like
that I
there's
have to
more
kill them so
offensive
many
ones.
times. Like, every other one is, like, vaguely annoying in their own way, but at least I only have to kill them once.
They have the courtesy of stay. Oh, fuck, I get a second Justicia. Woo!
Yeah. So, honestly, Gebura Suppression is probably the most important power spike you're ever going to get.
Yeah,
And you're gonna need it.
I believe you fully. Terror. Fear.
Because so many of our really good suits have been like, you only get one of them, right?
Yeah.
Now we have two of all of the fucking good ones. The
So we-
Laws and the Alums.
We just doubled the amount of fucking... No second Apocalypse Sword? Sag.
Nah, sadly, it does not apply to Twilight.
Oh well.
All I'll say is that going through the last 5 days, I've gotten to the point where I started method acting the cutscenes.
So you do them fairly frequently.
Yeah, I've had to back it up and put it back in drive a couple of times there.
Mm.
So I'm excited to see what Viking's voices for them are. Because
I'm glad
I've
people
said it
like
more on my
words.
screen than I've said it to other people.
Alright, it's time.
I'm still thinking about how I'm going to do those characters, because that's going to be an interesting fucking challenge. I think I'm going to, despite the fact that this doesn't actually make sense from a character from like the perspective of what's actually happening, I'm going to give them all different voices. I'm not going to try to do variations on the same voice.
Okay, but like that makes sense though, because they are different.
Yeah, they are very different.
I'm just wondering
It's like
how
the
voices on my head are going to compare to the ones that you cook up. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because I've
Oh god.
God, I have their dialogue memorized. That's how fucking trashy I am.
You're just excited.
I wish I could talk about it, but I can't.
Suffer.
It's quite brilliant in how it works.
It's my favorite written part of the entire game.
Don't worry, we're gonna get there.
I wonder, Duke,
Yeah.
when you first suggested this and gave Con that bet to get past day 30, were you expecting things to get this far?
I fully expected him to get hooked. I knew it was gonna happen.
I know my sins and I know my rights!
I totally knew that this was going to happen the entire time.
Now I can't tell if you're
went
being
in and I
sarcastic
was
or
like,
not.
oh, no worries. You only have to make it to day 30. All the difficult stuff is past day 30. And I was holding the fucking knife behind my back that is Project Moon brain rot.
Me getting knocked on the head with it repeatedly.
The
So, yeah.
funniest thing is that there has been a Project Moon channel in the D&D server I'm in with Con for fucking ever, and he's just never looked at it.
There is?
It's called It was called Librarians of Ruina. Now it's called Librarians of Limbus.
Oh, I should probably... I have a bunch of tabs from forever ago that I just have muted. I probably can't see it. No wonder I've never commented in it. Because I have all the channels I don't want to look at. I just have on mute and I can't see muted channels. Oh, yep, right there. Oh, would you look at that? Unmute channel. And once again, I can now... It exists! Cool! Not me rediscovering
Yeah,
parts of the
so-
server I've run for 4 fucking years. Hi, Pats. Nothing much. How you doing?
Okay, awesome. That's all my Limbus dailies done.
7.3.
I'm still
Okay,
doing all
nice.
my MD runs.
Alright, so shall we see who's gonna become fucking super powerful now? Let's take a peek. Ah, camera, don't fall. Oh, look at all that outlook level gear.
The excitement.
What? Alright, Mabel is gonna be one of them. Mabel is another one of our white damage dealers, so you get this. And I'll give you Sound of a Star. There you go, you can have... Oh! There's a fucking way to expand. Heal other employees in the room ever so often. That's nice. Wait, how did I do that?
I think you just click
Oh.
on the details.
The
tab.
details.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I never realized it was there.
Fair enough, honestly.
When Ego Gift is equipped... Oh, interesting.
So that one, specifically the ego gift from Melting Love.
I figured that much. Unfortunately, that's a 1% drop chance and I scream. Lower HP.
The thing is, Adoration Shield is actually really good.
Yeah, Twilight is really only good. Its thing only happens when you have the same person equipped with the weapon and the armor.
Well, that's fine. They do have it.
Yeah.
God, I was playing VRC the other day, and somebody made a game called Terrors of Nowhere, and Apocalypse Bird is in it. It scared the fuck out of me when I heard it for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it turns out a lot of the weapons are even better than you gave them credit for.
Ah, damn.
All I cared about is number make bar go down.
Interesting. Fortitude and Justice rise by 3. God damn, these are fucking great.
I know, egos have a lot of flavor text and shit that go with them.
Mm.
Wait, so censored is a defensive one. Is that just a 40% damage negation? Is that what I'm reading correctly?
It's not damage negation. Like it's a 40% damage recovery. Consider the difference is, let's say that you have 100 HP and take 100 damage.
Die.
If there's a 40% damage negation, you would only take 60 damage and still be alive. In the other scenario, you would die because you would take all 100 damage, bring you down to 0, and then if you were still alive, heal back up to 40%.
I see. Interesting. I didn't realize that this was a defensive equip. Yeah? What?
Consider it a regenerative factor rather than a defensive item.
Gotcha. Interesting.
It's more about sustain than defense, I would say.
Yeah.
It's to keep you in the fight longer, not to save you from a killing blow.
Mm-hmm. Do any of these have special effects? Oh.
What I would say is, by the way, I don't know when Blippi's cutoff time is tonight.
Mm-hmm. If you want to go watch One Piece, go ahead. I'm probably just gonna pop in and see what Hokma's about and end stream. It has been like 6.5 hours.
Yeah. I honestly just want to be there to see Hokma.
Alright. An anomaly with the flow of time itself detected.
I'm just gonna say this, it's funny that it says it, considering that it corrects the flow of time.
Okay.
Look at that fucking design. I love him.
That's so
Alright,
cool.
now Con, press spacebar.
No. I feel like that's a bad idea.
You're gonna remember after this anyways, right?
I am gonna restart the day, yeah.
So press spacebar.
Oh!
One of your employees is now died.
So that's what they meant about strapping a revolver to the space bar.
Yeah.
What happens if I...
yourself to the balls every time you press it.
Yeah, please do not let time flow meaninglessly.
What?
Also, you can't actually control the speed anymore, by the way.
So it's just at 1%, one-time speed.
It will speed up over the course of the day.
You'll
see.
gradually go even faster than fully fast forward in time.
Awful.
So if things get out of hand, you have no control over them.
Also,
actually-
Suppression is an infamous casual filter.
Wait, where is the clip from fucking Lobotomy Corporation? Bad managers get off at this stop.
I mean, this doesn't actually seem that bad, though, because it's just these two areas. And I can manage those pretty well.
That's fair, yes.
Granted,
Although
I'm...
you also have to remember, you also have to deal with ordeals.
True. Do I have to get past the midnight with this going on?
I think it's still just dusk.
Okay, that's doable. But just for the fun of it. It also kills more of them every time you pause, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
For the record,
Am I thinking of the right video?
For the record, TQ had the single funniest way to deal with this one I've ever seen.
What was that?
Partway through the update, he showed us a picture of his actual keyboard. He had removed the spacebar from his keyboard.
It's probably a smart thing to do, seeing how toned in the muscle memory is of me always pressing spacebar, just to make sure I have things under control.
Yeah.
I might have to unbind spacebar. Is there a control section of this game?
No.
No.
So, alright, I can't take off my spacebar then. That's a little scary. I'm gonna press it by accident once, and I'm going to fucking scream.
What fucking video was it? Was it Lobotomy? I can't remember.
But again, remember, we're memory repositorying everything.
You make a
You
fair
can allow
point.
some people to die.
So if I really need it, I can pause to deal with a really fucked up situation.
Yes.
Okay. I'm very excited to hear what his theme is, though.
That's especially when you get to day 49, which is a very similar gimmick. That is just something you're gonna have to do. It's possible to do day 49 deathless, but it is not reasonable to do so. Day 49 is a test of, and to a lesser extent, Hokma Suppression, is a test of exactly how willing are you to let people die strategically.
Yike. And of course I'm gonna
Now,
try to do
that's
it
not the
deathless.
focus. That's not the focus of Hokma Suppression. That's the focus of day 49. Because you've got Hokma Suppression. And so, here's the thing. Hokma Suppression is a test of, can you keep the facility from being on fire?
Mm-hmm.
Day 49 is the same thing, except there's another aspect in there that is dousing the facility in gasoline and throwing a match.
Hey, Viking.
Yeah?
You said before that I was gonna have to deal with all 4 of the upper Sephiroth on the same day.
That's correct.
That's correct.
I'm gonna have to deal with all the middle and all the lower at the same time too, aren't I?
Correct.
Gebura with Chesed's damage buffers in play, and Hokma and Binah at the same time. That's what day 49 is.
Wow! That sounds awful!
I should clarify. Hokma and Binah are day 49. All 3 of the middles are day 48.
So then they must be 47. Is 46 just like an in-between day of, hey, this is the calm before the fucking storm?
46 introduces a new ordeal.
White Dawn.
Yes.
I don't know what it is, but it just
But
sounds
the
fucking
lucky-
ominous.
The lucky part is that once you get past all of that, day 50 has no gimmicks. It is just a normal day. You just have to make the energy requirement. That's it. That is your reward for getting through everything else.
That seems scarier for some reason.
It's not.
It
I'm not
has
trying to
one
make it
gimmick
scary.
that
I'm being
literally doesn't
extremely
affect
genuine here.
anything.
Day
Alright.
50 is a completely normal day because you have beaten everything in your path.
It's another day in the office.
Huh.
Where the fuck is the meme that I'm trying to find?
Though there is one thing that we're going to try to do on probably the loop after this that I'm going to regret. There is something I want.
What do you want?
I want a pale damage weapon. The best pale damage weapon.
Are you going to be doing it?
Yes.
Don't tell. No. It's not even worth it, man.
If it shows up, I'm legally required to take it.
Han, I really, really do have to warn you. Once
It
you
is
take
the
it,
hardest challenge in the game.
and also you can't get rid of it, and you need to babysit it every 90 seconds. I'm pretty sure you can't memory repository
Yeah,
that
you
thing
can't
away.
it can't memrep away White Knight. It just fucking sticks around.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It literally can't.
Damn.
It
So,
is permanent.
Ugh.
Well, aside from, doing a day one reset.
Mhm.
Yeah, just doing day one. That'll fix anything. Also, I'm just going to put this down in BC because it's not really a spoiler because you have no clue what's going on in here.
Okay, what's up?
But I feel like Viking could appreciate this meme.
Seems like someone's having a time. Also, damn pigeon, rest in peace, all your guys.
Hi.
Alright.
But yeah, this was fun.
We made some good fucking progress. And it's
We did-
time to see who we can raid.
Come on, don't make an understatement. You did Gebura and Chesed Suppression in the same fucking stream.
That is incredibly fucking
Is it?
difficult, honestly. They take so much time to get through, is the thing.
I mean, to be
Because you
fair,
have
this
to be
was
so
almost 7
careful.
hours.
Yeah, and that's a commitment of time. That's
I-
still impressive.
I think I just have something short-circuited in my brain.
Project Moon Brain Rot, I will say it 1,000 times more. It's an infection.
But we
Con, I know
did it.
you.
Hmm?
Yeah, the thing that you say is something like short-circuiting in your brain is you having fun.
I firmly believe that
'Cause admit it, like,
Brain games
you-
are a gateway drug
throughout-
to sadomasochism.
Through that entire Gebura fight, you were having fun, weren't you?
I wanted to beat her up.
And you did.
So close to doing it deathless. I really wanted to piss her off with that. Unfortunately, Jose, despite having some pretty good defensive equipment, I think he kept on talking and didn't see a mark symbol on him. But
He's got his AirPods and he can't hear it.
he was yapping so much he didn't see it coming.
Can you imagine turning around and seeing the red mist full tilt coming towards you?
He just like slowly puts the AirPods back in. Ba-da-ba-ba-na.
Where's the... Let me get the meme that I'm thinking of when it comes to camera.
All right. I've gone this far. I might as well finish out the stream with Yukon.
Okay, in that case, let me find someone to raid real quick and I'll ship y'all off to Brazil.
And
Okay.
here's that meme quick.
Also, Duke, I hope you show up more. This was fun.
Yeah, no, it's fun having people I could talk about this game with because my friends have told me to shut the fuck up about it.
Well, I
Get better
should...
friends.
My friends all play fucking Apex instead of ruining their lives on management simulators and card
I repeat,
games.
get better friends.
Ay, Dios. Get the
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mean to your friends like that. I'm sure they're
Yeah.
lovely people.
They're lovely people. They're just as mean as I am. So
Now, I'm stalling for a second, because I think we might be caught in the middle of a raid train. Because I think Nikki is ending stream. And
Uh-oh.
it has happened before, where we raided each other at the same exact time.
that's fucking hilarious.
So,
Just have the two chats fight for like 8 hours until you come back.
so Blippi, I think you're still here, right? Yeah. Blippi, am I right? Is that what's happening over there?
I think so. I just poked in and I saw the transition.
Alright, so we're gonna stall. Blippi, Viking, if you guys want to go watch Peace, by all means, feel free. But I'm gonna see if I can collect a ton of beans and then throw them all at another friend.
Hold on a second. Let me just, Hey, Duke.
Yeah.
Get friended, you bean.
Oh fuck! I got friended. Oh, I've been owned. Oh.
Fucking dorks.
I'm I will never recover.
You've been body slammed. Suffer the weight of your sins.
I really thank you for this, by the way. I have had so much fun going back through Lobotomy Corp with Khan, and it's all because of you.
Yeah, no, I messaged her, was like, oh, you should totally try this fun game. Oh, you only have to make it to day 30. It'll be fun. Dangling the fucking bait, knowing damn well what was about to happen.
I bit down the hook.
I would not have been able to manage that, I don't think. I think I used up all of my manipulating Khan into doing things energy when I got him to actually watch One Piece with me.
I think he owed me a favor is how I managed to get him to start. I don't remember.
No,
what
you
it
bought
was,
the game
but-
for me.
Oh yeah, I said, would you be interested in playing this game on stream? And it was like, I don't know. And I was like, okay, I bought you the game. And it's like, what the fuck?
And I'm like, alright, just get to day 30 and I'll consider it paid back. Like, okay, sure. Me, staring down day 50 in the distance. I need it!
I need. Oh god.
Fuck. Here. While we're stalling here, let's figure out who we're gonna make all powerful. Cause we got some ego sets now. So, who wants to... Let's see. Duke, what are you currently wearing?
I'm using the fucking Riding Hood and
Yee.
the Melting Love ego.
Do you have any preference? Cause we got fucking options.
Wait, let me take a look here.
Cause you've been with us like from the beginning. So I feel like it's
Yeah.
only... We need to put you in some Aleph gear.
I was in Control Team, I remember that.
Yeah.
Damn. Does Adoration have... No, that's the gift that you have to have with it rather than the weapon.
Yeah. You need a gift, and then it buffs something or other.
What the fuck damage type was it? Was it black?
Oh yeah, it's black damage. 22 to 44 black.
I would just say slap like Mimicry or something on there.
Alright. You shall be our second mimicry user. Do you want the weapon to go with it?
I mean, I'm not about to refuse the fucking Gebura weapon. Are you kidding?
Alright, welcome to the red damage squad. Oh, fuck. I just unequipped whoever that guy was. Sorry.
Oh
Get
yeah,
the replace, throws them out of the
you would
window.
have to do that anyway. Remember, you have to transfer the other mimicry back to me.
True. Where are you?
The Mimicry Squad.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Bam, bam, bam.
I'm so cute.
Yeah, look at these two fucking beans. Alright, so you guys are our...
Listen.
Eh? Hi, listen. Hi, Tabs. How you doing? Well, yeah, you guys are going to be our main red damage dealers then. So who's gonna be our pale bitches? Kibby's one of them. Let's see who else we got who's strong.
I cannot wait for you to have to deal with white ordeals.
I'm terrified. I don't know what to expect, and that never is a good thing.
That's the
Actually,
best part about these games. Like, you never know what you're supposed to be expecting.
Hey, Blippy, should we head out at this point?
Yeah, we've only got like an hour that we can do a piece with, so...
Yeah, go.
Yeah, let's get started.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye, Flems.
Bye
Bean.
bye.
Bye. Fucking cuties.
Yeah, I'll be heading out to do my Olympus Company brain rot while you're finishing up your Lobotomy Corporation brain rot.
Hell
I-
yeah.
I really can't tell if Nikki's and he's kind of just talking about how his top surgery is Friday.
In that case, let's just raid them and give some support.
Yeah. You're just gonna wrap up.
Bye.
Right. This was fun. I gotta step around more.
You're welcome anytime.
Alrighty, see you around.
See ya. Cutie. Yeet. Alright. Thank you, darlings, very much for coming tonight. I appreciate y'all lots. This was a ton of fun. And we're gonna go give some support to Nimki, who is getting top surgery soon. So yeah. Give you all kisses. And you're cute. I'll see you guys again on Friday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.